Yes, they started off on their day. They come across some weird effigies as they were going around. They had been seeing shadow figures on the side, which they had assumed was the other Wendigos chasing them down. Until at one point they ran across a very pretty lady offering some food, which seemed kind of suspicious to Yofiel. She called her on her BS, made something, and revealed her to be a hag, and they had a pretty good fight, actually, and got their first loot of the game.
Oh, go Yofiel.
Yes.
Yofiel, most important member of the team.
The most intellectual member of the team, I'll give her that.
That is definitely true.
Yeah, I'll
She
agree
played
with that.
both weaknesses on Braum. Beautiful women and food. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. She went straight for the kill shot on Braum.
And unless you do. So. With that, they had made it to the next campsite and they camped out for the night.
Is there any... Did Yofiel ever, like, precipitate Braum from getting the slime stank off? Like
No, they were
hag
trying to
stank?
convince him to take a bath.
Yeah.
I want to say yes, but I think that was more of an offer. I don't think she actually did it.
No, because she was explaining that a bath is much, much better than just that.
No,
'Cause it
I now
actually
remember it
cleans.
happened because he said that they explained that bath would be better. So Braum said okay, went to the side of the road, started grabbing dirt and rubbing it on him. Because then he's like, you're like a fucking husky, like a dust bat or a chinchilla.
Yeah. There you go.
That's what happened.
We'll get... Braum just needs to take a real bath. It'll be fine.
No, what this is real bath. Take dirt, rub it on the skin, and get all grime off. It's fine.
No, it's called you go, like, find a river or something and go wash everything off.
What? No.
Yofiel, you can deal with this. I'm not gonna try.
Yofiel's just gonna be flipping through her book. Well, I'm currently trying to figure out how to create water pressurized.
That sounds like it'd be very useful.
What does that mean?
What does
You're trying to
pressurize?
squish water?
What does this mean?
It's like high velocity water out of a hose or of some
What's a
sort.
hose?
Like a flexible pipe.
Picture a waterfall, but it's being created and thrown at someone.
That.
Why would you throw water? Boulders hurts much worse.
Have you ever been under a waterfall?
Yes. I probably tries to mostly avoid water.
No, this is mostly for practical application, not combat.
Oh, so we're
Like-
not trying to hurt a person with water.
No, more like
No.
Cleaning.
Clean.
Oh. Why not use dirt? Much more readily available.
Dirt does not clean, it makes you dirty.
No, dirt is clean.
Dirt is dirty, hence the word dirty.
No, dirt cannot be dirty. It is just dirt.
It's like calling water wet.
Yes, that makes no sense.
Just gonna shake
all
my head.
natural.
Flip through the book.
Alimar is just gonna walk away. He's not even gonna try.
From new Atmos, very smart. He gets it. Master Tactician in training.
In training?
Yes.
I don't know.
Bro, make you Master Tactician one day.
Promise?
Yes.
Oh. Hold him on to that. That's a promise.
Yes, Brom's word is law.
But I thought Brahm's words were just words.
No. Brom's words carry much meaning. Thus happens when master tactician.
Right.
Yes.
Shall we clean up camp and move on?
I don't think we've gone to camp yet. We're on the way to camp. We ended in the last session after looting.
Oh.
What
Should
is
we go
lunch?
get camp then?
We
Come
should.
to Brom lunch. Come to Brom.
I could eat.
Don't
I
eat
think
the
he's
lunch.
talking. Yeah, I think he's talking about the mountain lion.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
remember,
we eat
he-
the mountain lion?
No. He is friend, not food.
Sometimes that line can get a little blurry.
Yes, but this time, no. He friend, not food. Are you hungry? We have meat.
I will pass. So, if we're going to set up camp, I'm going to go start building my effigy.
Okay.
And I'm going to brew a warm pot of coffee. And I'm going to start making a stew pot.
All right.
I'm going to grab Brom and lunch, and I guess we'll go hunting again.
Do we need to go hunting again? I'm
Or
pretty
do we
sure
still
got
have
plenty.
enough leftovers?
I'm
Well,
pretty
lunch
sure
probably
we
ate
got
it all.
plenty.
I'm pretty sure lunch and Brom ate it all.
God, that's right. Its name is lunch, isn't it?
It's
Yeah, Brom named him
our
lunch.
mountain lion's name is Lunch because he's a man of his word, and he said it would be lunch.
It's true.
That's where I got confused. All right.
So that's the thing is, did lunch and Brom eat everything? Because I feel like they did.
No, we ate all the spare shit that, we couldn't keep
Yeah.
enough to preserve.
All right, so we have the preserved stuff. So I guess we'll not go. Well, we got to get something for lunch to eat.
Because he's not going to eat the preserves.
Come on, Brom, grab a boulder.
He's going to go chase the sarcasm down again.
Yeah, maybe we'll be able to get a sarcasm for you.
No. Brom
Oh, I
already
can
know
cook that
better.
up real nice.
No, Brom not. He tastes like shitty bean.
You mean this shitty? I'm gonna hold up the pot of brewing coffee.
Keep your Satan juice to yourself.
What's Satan?
It's like sarcasm.
All right. Right, so I guess
What am I
I'll
doing
grab
with
Brom.
rock?
We're gonna go hunting.
Oh.
Grab
the hell do
lunch,
I take
too.
ro- Here, kitty. Here,
He'll
kitty,
meander on
kitty.
up.
Good kitty. You want to rock? No. You. Brom teach you
That's
to rock
that's to
later.
hit the deer. Remember, if the bolt doesn't work, you finish it off with the rock.
Let's go.
I guess we're gonna go look for something for lunch to eat.
All right. Give me your rolls.
All right, for
Survival.
survival, 21.
16.
And what kind of game are you going to be looking for?
Deer.
Yeah,
Okay.
something that can feed lunch.
Nice.
Why does Brom need to throw a rock at the animal? Why not just let lunch do what lunch does?
Make sure you get practicing, in case you need to throw rocks in a fight.
Brom's pretty good at throwing rocks. You not remember Faye? Brom nailed the fuck out of that thing.
And what happened to you afterwards?
Bigger rock hit Brom. Something else may be better at rock, but Brom also still pretty good at rock.
Well, think of it this way: keep your practice. Practice makes perfect.
Brom's better hit some rock.
All right, do we find a deer?
Yes. You will find a small herd.
Alright, I'm gonna take out my crossbow. And I guess take aim at the closest one.
Okay.
Alright.
Give me a roll.
Ooh. 22.
That'll definitely hit a deer.
Not good on damage though, 5.
Yeah, they all start to scatter.
Bro, now!
I just got a nat 20. Fire
Oh,
rock.
good lord.
I'm gonna hit him with a fucking meteor.
Is there gonna be a deer left?
Oh, I just dropped my D4. It's dangerous. Watch my feet.
I don't think there's gonna be a deer left.
Where the fuck did it go?
Bring him back in a jar. Is this jelly? No, it's a deer. Oh. Bro, we talked about this.
Brom saw Alimar not kill the deer and he's like, I got this.
A moment to shine.
No kidding. Except we're gonna look at him and be like, well, now we gotta find another one for lunch.
So the first one automatically hits, so it's 6, 7, 8,
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a deer left.
10, 14, 18.
Fuck.
Yeah, you hit it and you squish it pretty good.
With a fire rock.
Is there even a deer left? To be honest.
Braum crits, he ignites his weapon.
It is crushed and it is no longer in the shape
wait.
of a deer.
And 1d6 fire damage is my damage.
Brom,
Oh,
I told you to kill the deer, not utterly pulverize
Braum
it.
killed it. It's no longer living. Braum showed
But
you
Brom,
that.
I don't know if it's... There's nothing left.
Listen, the rock was kind of heated. Now it's cooked. Braum killed 2 here. No, 1 deer with 1 flaming rock.
Fuck it, just grab the deer, let's bring it back to camp so we can feed lunch.
No, lunch is good. Lunch is good.
Well, you have to get the giant boulder off of it first.
Here it is. Ow, ow. I learned a valuable lesson today. Don't try to pick up a D4 with your fucking toes. Holy shit, that hurt.
Not a metal one. Metal ones are sharp.
Brom,
Yeah,
you need to get the the boulder off of it. I don't think lunch can get it out from under the boulder.
I don't think lunch wants that part that's under a boulder. It might be slightly charred. Just eat around it, it's fine.
Brom, move the boulder so that lunch can bring the food back to camp.
Alright. Promise to be right now. Look under it. Maybe we find other deer.
Well, I can see if lunch will eat that one first.
There's...
How bad is it, Brom?
You know, like... Trying to think of a dumb way to explain this. It's like when you take sack, like water skin, and their insides are like the water, and you squeeze really hard and it all shoots out. Well, back end of deer is like a spout of water skin, and nothing left inside of deer.
Brom,
Why?
what the fuck?
This,
We were trying to hunt, not fucking utterly
this-
annihilate
you
it.
challenge Brom's skill with rock.
No, I
Brom
said I
assert
did not-
rock dominance.
I did not challenge Brom's skills. I was saying to keep skills sharp.
Obviously, very sharp. Brom no longer need training.
Get rid of the rock, grab the fucking deer, let's go back and let's just feed lunch, okay?
You're going to clean this one thoroughly. The fur, not any good.
I'm not even going to bother.
Move. Bed even to Brom.
How does Lunch feel about the deer?
He's looking at it and he sniffs it a couple of times. He will try to nibble on parts that aren't charred.
Yeah.
Alright.
All
Hand it
yours,
over to
Alyssa.
Lunch.
That's all yours. Try to eat around. You know what? You'll figure it out.
I guess we'll walk back to camp with Lunch and whatever the fuck is left of the deer.
Yep, he's got it. But one of those ones where it's kind of dangling and he's walking along with it. If Braum gets too close, he does that little growl thing at him, like mine.
No, that one's all yours. I want nothing to do with it.
And if Alimar gets too close, is he fine?
Yes, because you've never looked at your food like you wanted it. At his food like you wanted it.
See, Braum, I'm Lunch's favorite.
Listen, after he eats that, he can lick you all you want. Don't lick Braum.
I bet you he's going into your tent again tonight.
Well, that's a shame. I will be sure to rub dirt on him.
It's not gonna help. Alright, I guess we make it back to camp then.
Right. You come back in. As they come back into camp, you see Lunch dragging this thing that is squished. You can't tell what it was, and part of it is charred.
Oh my
Do
god.
I have to preface everything with do not cook the food before you bring it to me?
That was...
Alimar's fault.
I'm gonna look right at Yofiel and give her the look of, do you really think this is my fault?
Okay, something you guys shouldn't screw up. Go along the coastline, find a couple of reeds, and they look like elongated gourds, green. They have these little bright yellow flowers on them. Pick a couple of them, come back here. I'll chop them up and put them in the stew. I think we're going vegetarian tonight.
I'm gonna immediately look at Braum and be like, you're staying here. I'm gonna go get it.
What did he say? What is vegetarian?
It means vegetables only.
What? We are not cattle. That is our food.
And I'm going to ignore Braum and go to the coast to go harvest exactly what Yofiel asked for.
Braum's immediately going to
Basically wild cucumbers.
Braum's going to his cart to look for a jerky.
I got a 12 on my survival this time.
It takes you a good while, but you can find something.
Alright, I'm gonna pick them and bring them back. And we're gonna hand them over to Yofiel and be like, so, Braum got a little excited when hunting the deer. And you can see what happens.
You're supposed to be the adult.
Yeah, do you really think I could tell the 10.5-foot man-child and stop him from throwing a giant fucking boulder at a deer?
I could snap my fingers and with a stern look get him to shut up.
He doesn't give a shit
You
about
can
what I say.
manage that. Regardless, this will be good. Maybe some refreshing stew or refreshing vegetarian soup and whatnot, some lentils and whatnot. We should be good.
I'll let Braum eat the jerky because I doubt he'll eat the stew.
Oh, he had better.
Oh. I guess from now on, I'll take Lunch with me only for the hunting, and I'll leave Braum here. He seems to be a bit too destructive.
I'll look menacingly at the giant cat. Yeah, you do that.
He's munching away on his food. He's not even paying attention to her.
I'll hand over the cucumbers, and then I'll go over to see what Braum's up to.
Yep. I am going to start chopping them up. Where's my sheet here? And I'm going to put in a few extra herbs and spices that I have. And I'm going to be making a delicious and refreshing cucumber soup.
Nice.
Both me and Braum hate that.
With lentil peas and a few crackers to side. And I'm going to spice it all up. Where is it? Do I even have
Calm
that
down
with
there,
me?
Martha Stewart.
By the way, I didn't even bother retrieving my crossbow bolt because I was sure it got crushed by the bolt. So, I'm down 1 bolt. Braum, what you up to?
Oh,
Oh, me.
Braum, what are you up to? Braum, are you eating all of our goddamn jerky?
Nope.
Braum,
Nope.
put it back.
No.
Do I need to go grab Yofiel? Braum, come out. We're going to have dinner.
Okay.
Leave the jerky, or I will get Yofiel. Did you have more stored in your pockets?
No.
All right, empty them. All of it.
Oh boy, bearded jerky.
All of it, Braum. I know you have some in your pockets. And in your braces.
There's
And I
disease.
see that.
Nope.
What about the jerky tucked in your belt?
How do you see under Brom's clothes?
It's sticking out the top, buddy.
Oh, dear. Oh. Fine. Here. No more jerky for Brom. Are you happy? Brom's unhappy.
Braum, out to the campfire.
What?
Out to the campfire. Go. Chop, chop.
Poor Brom.
I'm going to walk out and look at Yofiel right as Braum dejectedly walks out of his tent.
See, was that so difficult?
All I did was threaten to have you talk to him, and it worked.
Use what's useful.
Now, where's Atmos at? Atmos, it's time for dinner.
Atmos would probably be doing little stuff around the camp, getting it ready after they came back and hunted and everything, and look in the stew pot. Did we get any meat?
I'm going to point over to what was once a deer that Lunch has.
They apparently sent them out for, well, basically anything. Conies, birds. I would kill for a good pheasant right now, but instead of bringing back meat, they brought back meat jelly.
I let Braum throw a rock at it.
He tried to kill Brom. Brom not very sharp with rock. Brom proved him wrong. It's simple.
I told Braum to keep his skills sharp. I didn't say he wasn't sharp.
Then how do you keep something sharp when it's already sharp?
You keep practicing and keep it perfectly honed.
You cannot perfect perfection.
I'm gonna go ahead and serve up the stew.
Wait,
It's
is
pea-
this ready? We aren't adding meat to this, right?
We have jerky.
We have
You have
jerky.
jerky, but this, you'll like this.
No, my Brom tell you.
Brom?
Brom don't.
Braum,
What?
you're going to try the soup.
Can I try it with jerky?
You're going to try it
Yeah.
as it is.
Okay.
You can if
Nope,
you'd
I
like.
feel said yes. That's fine. I'm going to get jerky.
You can have some of the jerky.
And most
You need
about
to
jerky
save.
with your soup.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna get
yes,
whole jerky.
please.
Braum,
Oh.
not all the jerky.
Like meat croutons.
How can
Some
you
of the
not
jerky.
go
We
a
need to
day
save the
without
jerky for the
having
trip.
meat is part of the meal, always.
Brom need protein. It's good for Brom.
Alright, just make sure you don't eat it all, because we do need to save that for the trip.
Do you not have a bunch of raw meats in your evil bag?
No!
What
You and
happened
Lunch
to-
ate it all!
Lunch, did you eat all meats?
Braum, you did too.
I don't recall.
Really, you don't remember almost fighting Lunch over the food?
No, see, I almost fought lunch a couple times now. Not always about food, so you need to be more specific.
Never mind. Just eat your soup.
Brom gonna get jerky. You be back.
The
Probably
soup
get
would
from walking
be
the park.
fairly heavy with a slightly minty taste and thick chunks of cooked cucumber.
Braum's already gone. He's going to the cart.
It's a very refreshing, very hydrating.
Very good.
Yofiel was actually the mother of the group.
Atmos is dipping his jerky in the soup.
Also, the mint would actually taste good with a slight bit of salt to it. So yeah.
Braum's using the jerky as a spoon.
Wait, so if Yofiel's the mom, that makes Braum the giant man-child?
I mean, you call him what you
If
want.
we're really going there,
You call him what you want. It's up to your own.
Braum is Braum.
interpretation.
Braum is just Braum.
But after Braum eats his extremely hydrating and healthy meal, despite his protest with his jerky spoons, he will then proceed to go finish putting up his tents and then come back to the others and say, so who is taking first watch?
I usually do it. I'll just take first watch again.
Excellent. Braum gonna go sleep.
Yofiel's just gonna shake her head. One of these days you'll learn, but by all means.
I'm gonna go to sleep too.
Alright, Atmos, I'm gonna wake you up for the second one.
Yep.
Mainly because when I look over at Braum, I'm not waking that fucker up again.
I'll grab
I
my
can
mud
command one
effigy,
time.
and as my last spell of the day, I will go ahead and cast alarm on it on the usual targets. Anything that comes at us within a, was it 30 feet or six? Yeah, it's 30 feet radius of the effigy with hostile intent. We'll set off the alarm.
Okay.
And I'm going to set up my hammock, and I am going to finish up my coffee. And I am going to lay down for the night.
All right.
I'm gonna finish setting up my tent and then sit by the fire and keep watch.
All right. Give me
Food out.
the rolls, please.
2 rolls?
Yeah, 2 hours.
Alright, so for the first one, we've got a 22. For the second one, we've got a 14.
On that first one, you're hearing some of those kind of like creepy sounds that you had heard before.
Hmm.
But nothing really alerts you or seems to come close.
Alright.
Along your second hour, you get a little bit more tired. Dragon, you don't really notice anything. You might nod off a couple times.
Alright. Oh,
Had a
I
hard, rough fight with that hag.
I better go wake up Atmos, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep here. I'm gonna go over to his tent and kind of kick his foot a little bit. Atmos, it's your turn. I heard a couple things, but nothing seems to be approaching the camp, but, you know, just in case.
Besides, I fucking hate Middle Watch. I hate it so much. It's so bad.
Well, if Braum wasn't such a pain in the ass to wake up, I'd wake him up. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna sit down, kind of stoke the fire a little bit, poke it a little bit, wake himself up.
And I'm going to go faceplant in my tent.
Okay. All right. Atmos, as you settle down and get woken up for your shift, go ahead and give me a couple rolls.
Perception, I assume?
Yes.
Oh, I am very good at perception. Amazing at it. A 7 and an 11.
Oh, jeez.
Woo, you hit double digits.
Still on it.
So proud of you. Gold star.
Vohdka, can you do me a favor? Lower your camera a little bit.
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. Your face was like under your nameplate.
Just hide a little bit more.
Just hiding.
Yes,
in
I gotta
the way.
sit up too.
No, you're good.
hiding.
I know
today.
I'm good.
Bitch, I know me.
All right. For Atmos, you really don't see anything. Since you're still kind of tired and whatnot, you're probably just a little bit staring off. The night is quiet as far as you know. But
Pull out some jerky. Go into the tent a little bit. Waft it across Braum's nose.
Oh no.
And as he starts moving for me, I'm gonna like lead him on with the jerky. Till he's outside in the bright or not so bright night. Your turn, Braum. I'm going to bed. I hand him the turkey.
Brom better not get in trouble for this.
Who's watching? You're a grown
fair.
man. You can eat jerky when you want.
That's right. I am grown man. Brom eat jerky when Brom please. You're right.
I
I'm
snore
tired.
loudly
People
and
killing-
shuffle in my hammock.
I also stir in my tent because my passive perception probably heard that.
a little bit.
How did they hear Brom?
They didn't. They're shifting in their sleep.
Quiet down out there. I'm trying to sleep.
See, they're asleep. All right, I'm going to bed. I didn't see anything. It was a very boring night. Wake me only if there's a fight to be had. Gonna crawl in his tent and go to bed.
Okay, he does. All right.
Alright. Could do my couple rules here. That's really fucking
Yep.
good, right? That's 19? Yeah. So that's 21, and then a 14.
Well done, Brom.
Alrighty then. Your first part of the watch, you're still waking up a little bit. But by the second part, you're pretty aware and you will actually start to see things moving around. And even at one point, it's still at a distance away. And it is still across the street. You will see those glowing red eyes just watching you.
Does it look familiar to the Fae? When Brom chucked a rock at it.
Oh, no, not at all. More akin
All I
to
see is
the,
glowing red eyes, not like a figure or anything, just the glowing red eyes.
just the eyes.
Brom's gonna slowly reach down and grab a rock. Not gonna throw it. He's gonna set it in his lap. Keep an eye on it.
If he's keeping an eye on it, it just keeps staring. It never blinks. You just see those red. And it will stare at you. And
It's gonna puff up a little
still
bit.
the sunrise. Doesn't seem to move or react. Just watching.
You're good. And Brom doesn't know idea what this is. Should Brom
it-
fuck?
The eyes and stuff, you definitely know it's one of the Wendigos watching you.
Well, Brom should definitely know through rock. But it doesn't seem like it's advancing towards Braum at all, right? Like it's still stuck
No.
on the other side of the road.
Yes.
Does Braum know that it can't cross the road?
Yes, you've been told that it can't cross the other side.
Braum's gonna take this opportunity to walk towards his cart and stand next to his cart. Stay on his side of the road.
Okay.
And he's going to keep his eyes and just stare this thing down.
Hmm?
You think yourself so powerful once you come across the road. I'm show you otherwise.
Give me wisdom.
No.
Oh no.
God damn it, Braum. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice.
Is this come down to the whole talk shit, get hit rule?
Yep. Yep.
Did you roll?
He rolled a nat one.
I feel like the last time the Wendigo did this to me, I rolled nat one too.
Yes, you did, and that's how it did the thing, and you got locked in your mind.
Damn it.
But this isn't that scream thing. This is a compelling thing.
Oh, good.
Like the compel to come forward.
Oh, good.
Give me a high low.
Hold on, do I have... No. No, I don't. You know, Braum was feeling real high in spirit. Let's go high good. But, yeah, surely nothing goes wrong with that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Boy, this is a mean case of fuck around to find out.
As you go to move forward, lunch bites onto your calf. Make me another roll, but you can do so at advantage.
There is no
Nat
in between
20.
tonight, boys and girls. There's only high and there's low. Natural 20. Woo!
Second tonight.
All right. You stop dead in your tracks. As he latches onto your calf, and he's sitting there, he's growling at you.
Do I like notice I'm like now in the middle of the road?
That you're about to step onto the road, yes.
What happened? Why are you biting Braum?
Do I hear
And-
any of this at this point?
Yeah, at that point.
I'm gonna sleepily walk out of my tent. What the hell? Braum, what the...
You
Wait,
look
where
over, you
eyes
see
go?
those red eyes. Oh no, they're still there.
God damn it, Braum.
Whoa.
I'm gonna walk over to Braum and be like, Braum, why the fuck are you trying to pick a fight with a Wendigo again?
To prove Braum's strength.
We already know you're fucking strong, Braum. Please just... I really don't want to go one night without fighting something. Just one.
Was it not your words talking about sharpening skills?
Yes, through practice, not through actual fucking combat.
What better practice than actual combat?
You also don't need to seek out combat all the time.
I think was that the door?
That is exactly what Braum has to do. Braum is constantly in
No.
the state of how to prove self.
Why? Why do you have to prove anything?
To prove that Braum is strongest and can protect all friends and family.
You don't have to prove that to us. We already know you can.
I don't know. Last time Braum had fights, Braum felt very weak. Except against deer. Braum, great rock. Not great everything else.
We all have those moments, Braum. It's those moments that humble us and keep us from getting too high on ourselves.
Oh,
No.
Braum's already
Thinking
tall.
too great. It keeps us from getting too arrogant. Because arrogance is what usually leads to someone's defeat and demise.
Pretty sure Braum's listening to Lord of the Rings right now. One moment.
I was wondering where I
That's
heard.
definitely copyrighted.
Regardless,
Yeah, let's
don't know,
not get in trouble.
it is
Big trouble.
wonderful to try and prove one's strength, but don't take it too far. Because if lunch there did lunch stop you?
I don't know. Lunch came out and bites Braum in the calf.
Gonna give lunch a little scratch behind the ear. Good cat.
I did.
Lunch, did you bite Braum to stop
I
Braum
got
from
it.
crossing the streets? What'd she say?
Sorry,
Say she bear back?
I was. No, I'm here.
Regardless, if not for lunch here intervening, you would have been off on your own on the other side with how many Wendigos? And is that really protecting us, or is that hurting the group?
It depends on how many Braum can take out.
Braum, if you went over there and got overwhelmed by Wendigos, how does that help the group?
There's only one.
That you can see right now. Remember
Is there
last
any
time?
of you dickheads out there? No, see, only one. One glowing red
Braum,
eyes.
remember the last one we fought after we defeated it? How many more came after us?
There was that one big one.
Right.
That's not the big one, right?
Bro,
You're not the big one,
Bro-
right? I don't think it's the big one.
Braum,
Pretty sure we already did.
regardless of the point, you're missing it. If something had happened to you, how does that help the group?
I mean,
How can you protect the group if something happens to you?
I guess Braum wouldn't be able to. But
That's the point I'm trying to make. You don't need to prove your strength. We already know how strong you are. Use that, and I'm gonna point up at Braum's head. Use that master tactician brain of yours. Pick your fights when it is smart to, not when you feel like you want to show off.
okay.
Poor Braum.
I'm gonna look at Braum. I'm not mad at you. I'm just trying to explain things because we don't want anything to happen to the group, right?
Right.
All right. Now go eat some jerky.
Okay.
On top of the one I already know you snuck earlier.
Nope. I didn't.
I'm just gonna grin at him. He's like, "You're fine. Just go enjoy some jerky."
What's the
And-
rich bastard?
You will hear this kind of deep, guttural kind of laughing, as if it is laughing at you.
Braum, it ain't worth it.
And
Braum.
the eyes fade away.
You Braum rock.
Braum, go eat some jerky and pet lunch. You'll feel better. If we run across one of those later, you can crush its skull with a rock, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm going back to bed. And faceplant.
Well, as you say that, you can also see that it is starting to get a little bit lighter outside. It is not too far from dawn.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Never mind, I'm up.
Braum is gonna go sit down by the fire and call lunch, come sit next to him. Just
Lunch
bite
will
off a
let-
piece of jerky and then offer a bite for him, and then bite off a piece of jerky for him and offer a bite to him.
He'll take it. He's, as most wild animals and untrained animals do, he'll snap it out of your fingers. He almost gets you a couple times.
No. Sure, lunch. That was supposed to be Braum's too.
He's getting better at it though, Braum.
Braum take bite, then you take bite, not the whole thing.
Braum, remember he's still in training.
Oh, bite. One. No. God.
He'll still kind of snap, and like I said, you gotta watch your fingers, cause he'll get them if you give him half a chance.
I got metal gauntlets in my hand. It's fine. I mean, I guess I should teach him not to bite fingers because not everybody has metal gauntlets on their hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going to, I guess, grab some firewood and just make sure the fire is at least going long enough for us to, you know, prep some breakfast or something. Because it's already light out, so I'm not going back to bed.
Yeah. All right. Right, that morning, it actually is finally, the last couple of days have been kind of overcast and a little bit chilly, but today the sun is actually out and you really don't see any clouds.
It's a very nice day out today.
Here, Rome can go for now.
Why all of a sudden you need a nap, bro?
Rome full of jerky.
Did you eat all the jerky?
Lunch they did.
Brom, you have to answer to Yofiel for that.
I was training.
Brom,
Like,
you're gonna have to explain to Yofiel why all the jerky's gone.
Nap time.
I'm gonna kick a rock over at him. Brom. You're gonna have to explain to Yofiel why all the jerky's gone.
Lunch, explain to Yofiel why jerky gone. Rome's go take
Either that, or you're gonna have to go get a deer so that we can make more jerky.
No, you already told Rome not allowed to hunt anymore.
I guess I'm going to grab lunch and go get a deer.
Okay.
Alright, good lunch. Go get Rome. Get Rome nap now.
They're gonna wake up to find Brom asleep in the middle of camp.
Oh, he's not getting his tent. He's just laying down right next to the fire.
All right, y'all can go wander off and.
It
17
is.
survival.
You can find a deer, yeah.
Excellent.
And most of them are kind of curled up, still asleep. They haven't really started to get up yet.
I'm just gonna go for the close one again and just try and take a shot at it. That
Okay.
is a 15.
That'll hit.
Woo! And this time it is 9 damage.
Keep in mind, for anybody that wants to know, Brom is actually an adult. He's not a child. He's 35 years old. In case anybody was curious.
But
He was speaking
9
fire giant fluently.
Yeah.
9 piercing damage on the crossbow bolt.
It doesn't move. The rest of them scatter, like jump up and scatter, but that one stays on the ground.
I'm gonna go up and retrieve my bolt, and I'm gonna look over at Lunch and be like, all right, can you grab it and bring it back?
Alright, he will grab it.
And the whole way back to camp, I'm just gonna be petting Lunch.
Okay.
Bonding time.
He'll accept the pets. You kind of have to, you're kind of unsure if he's gonna let it go, though.
We'll find out a way.
He is dragging it back, though.
All right. I guess whenever
I mean,
we
to
get
be
back
fair,
to...
Lunch has also eaten a lot of jerky.
It's true.
Yes.
That
is what is going in your favor at the moment right now.
Whenever we get back to camp, I'm gonna look at Lunch and be like, all right, I'm just gonna take a little bit of it so that we can make some jerky. The rest of it's gonna be for you, okay? I'm just gonna kind of look like, hey, I'm not gonna try and take it all. I'm just gonna try and take part of it and then give it back. Pretty sure this is Lord of the Rings again, too.
Is it?
Yes.
Sure the fuck is.
He kind of sits there for a moment and kind of growls over at it, but closer to the end and saying the rest is his. He'll kind of slowly let it go, but he's going to stick very close to you. You can tell he's making sure you're going to keep up to your part.
I'm gonna go over to Yofiel, borrow the knife again, because I haven't been able to buy one in town yet. And basically cut off enough of a chunk that we can make a good amount of jerky, but leave the rest for lunch to enjoy.
You know, a shameless plug here, if I can detract from it real quick. Are you able to play music that you have, like sound files and stuff like that? Because you might want to look up a composer named Adrian von Ziegler. All of his stuff is open and out there.
Is it all royalty free?
I believe it is, because he gives away his discography for free.
I mean, if it's good ambient music,
He doesn't.
and it's royalty free, then yeah, I can definitely use
Oh,
it.
it's good music. It's real good music, and he I don't believe he does royalties, mostly because he just likes to compose music, put stuff out there, and he's like, if you like it, hit me up on Patreon. But this guy is really talented. He,
I mean, if you
he
wanna
does a
send
lot
them-
of
send me
really
the
good.
link and everything. I'll take a look at it after the stream.
All right, I'll do that right now. But I just wanted to put that out there.
Yes. Now, while he was off away, are the rest of y'all going to be getting up, or are y'all going to stay kind of sleeping until...
Brom's sleeping next
You're
to the
looking
fire.
up. No, Brahms asleep.
Pretty sure
He's
everyone
full.
knows Brahms asleep at this point.
Yeah, he's snoring. I think Brahms snores, doesn't he?
Atmos would eventually wake up. It'd probably be an hour or two after daybreak, and maybe 30 minutes into Braum snoring very loudly.
He's snoring pretty good. So probably. And that is up to you. Phil, would you rise at the sound? Or you gonna stay?
Yofiel is gonna arise looking like the mother of death until she gets the percolator going for the coffee.
Sounds about right. I guess at this moment, Alimar will have will be putting Yofiel's knife back into the cart and be bringing a sizable chunk of deer, while Lunch munches on the rest of it.
I'm gonna stare at the deer and stare at you.
What?
Stare back at the deer. I'm back at you.
Did I do something wrong?
Put it on the cart. I'll deal with it later.
No worries, I wasn't saying deal with it now. I just figured I'd go get some because the jerky's all gone.
You talk too much. What?
The jerky
We
is all
had
gone.
we had at least a week's worth of jerky for all of us.
Braum took it upon himself to try and train Lunch.
Braum.
And by train Lunch, I mean eat half of it while he fed the other half to Lunch. It's it's fine. That's why I went and got another deer. We'll have some more jerky. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it right now. Just go get your coffee. Enjoy your cup of coffee. I'll go
You're
put
gonna
this in the...
sit down looking very disgruntled, and she has got a death glare in Brahm's direction.
As he's passed out next to the camera.
Actually,
gonna-
that's a good question.
Yes?
I never thought of this. Can my gaze attack, I wonder, affect them while they're asleep?
Don't know.
Well,
It's something
I'm
I
gonna
have
go
to keep in mind.
put the deer over in the cart, and then I'm gonna go over to the fire and be like, do you want me to pour you a cup of coffee? Do you need that right now?
Well, once the percolator is done, I'm going to pour a cup for everyone that likes it. And what
Appreciate it.
remains of it, I'm going to pour into a little wooden decanter of my own.
Mhm.
I'm going to cap the lid, cast Presto on my coffee, and shake the hell up. Reach into my spice bag, put in 4 spoonfuls of sugar, angrily shake it up again, and start drinking my iced mocha latte.
What a basic white bitch.
This bitch just made a mocha.
What a basic white bitch.
She likes her iced coffee.
Well, I'm gonna take my cup of coffee then and sip at it. I'm gonna look over
Seems
at
like a
Atmos.
lot of work.
You know
Not
what?
as much.
Just gonna sip at it. So, you're gonna wake up Braum for us, Atmos. You seem to have the magic touch for that.
No, that's okay. I got this.
Oh, all right. Never mind. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna disappear to the bank of the ocean or the sea real quick, or on the beach.
Okay.
I am going to look for some seaweed, any kind of still wet seaweed that washed up on the bank. Need me to roll for it?
Now, that is easily to find on the beach.
Okay.
Plentiful.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna walk over to Braum with this handful of seaweed, and I'm gonna start gently wrapping it around his face until I make this kind of seaweed volcano.
All right. I'm just sipping my coffee as I watch this.
And I'm first going to presto to dry the seaweed out. I'm gonna walk back to the camp, the campfire, sit down, take a sip of my coffee, breathe in, breathe out, and I'm casting Ray of Frost on the seaweed.
I'm so confused. So he made like a cone on Braum's face of seaweed, dried it, and now
Mhm.
freezing it?
Yeah.
Trying to think what the outcome is supposed to be. Other than just have some really fucking cold on his face. Is that what the outcome is supposed to be?
Braum has a lot of facial hair, right?
Right.
All that seaweed just got dried to his facial hair, and now it's frozen.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good at all.
Braum will, with the sudden jolt of freezing temperature on his face, will wake up freaking out. His arms will begin to start flailing. He's like, you can't see shit. He just got seaweed in his face, and he's freaking the fuck out. Is there anybody within, like, what is my range? 10 feet, right? Is large?
I am
I
nowhere
imagine
near
they
Braum.
situated themselves on the
Yeah,
other
we're
side.
on the other side. We're
Okay.
nowhere near you.
As long as somebody's there.
We're just watching the show.
Yeah, fucking Braum's just flailing about, freaking out, screaming, thinking he's getting eaten by a fucking Wendigo. Because he can't see anything, and all he smells is sea. Like, he's losing his goddamn mind. And fucking, Braum under attack! He's fucking running, getting up, trying to like run around, rolling around the ground.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna have the stupid shit-eating grin on my face, and I'm just gonna watch.
As he's rolling around on the ground, of course, because it is seaweed, and that would make it fragile. As you're rolling around, it starts to crumble off.
Good morning, Braum.
What take, Braum? Are we under siege?
No, Braum, there's nothing here. Braum, there's nothing here.
What is this on Braum's face?
I don't know. gonna get up, walk over to my cart. That looks like painful, very painful. I could fix that for you, and I'm gonna pull out my obsidian knife and what looks to appear to be a small shaving kit.
Braum will see you in the 9-layer hills before you can do what you think you're about to do.
Well, it's either that, Braum, or you could smell bad.
Braum will heavily smell bad.
Fair enough. And I'm gonna look up with a nice, bright and sunny day like today. And the
Oh.
salt water.
In the seaweed.
Man, if only I had some jerk juice to take the edge off. I'm gonna go back and sit down.
Braum, do you want some coffee?
Nope.
Not at all?
Nope.
It'll warm you up.
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. Did you say good morning to lunch yet?
Nope.
You gonna go do that?
Braum has something else to deal with.
I mean, it should be fine. No, Braum, don't tug on it. That's just gonna make it worse. You're gonna rip your beard out.
Braum's just gonna place his gauntlet on his face as the seaweed will begin to thaw out.
Poor thing. All right.
Well, we'll go ahead and are we gonna do our morning training, or have we trained enough today?
More than
Depends
happy
on-
to try.
What is the training going to be today?
Don't know. We fought that hag last night. That was pretty good.
I think we carry on to
Agree.
next town. Let's worry about training for today. Give time to recover.
You know what,
Okay,
Braum? That's
Mr. Pace.
very intelligent.
Yes, Master Tactician. Now get the seaweed off Braum's face.
Get the seaweed off of my face.
You know, that's rather a cool joke to play on.
I'm
friends.
listening. So I was eating a week's worth of rations that was supposed to be saved for the rest of the party. Now, what's that magic word I'm supposed to hear?
Braum didn't eat it. Braum did. It was
So you're telling me I should shave the cat along with your beard?
that's kind of messed up to shave cat. If you shave Braum's beard, we have bigger problem.
You're right. Now, would you like this stuff out of your beard?
Yes.
Guess what?
Yes, please.
Are you going to eat us out of house and home? Hypothetically?
Do you have house made of jerky?
Braum, all I ask is that you show some strength and fortitude to restrain yourself when you get hungry. Can you do that for me, sweetheart?
Yes.
A master tactician always thinks of his team first.
Yes, lunch. Alright.
Now, come over
I
here.
spoke with lunch. We will behave.
Good boy.
No,
She's
ma'am.
gonna wave you, or she's gonna go down to the beach, grab a pot of water, desalinate it, and she's gonna give Braum's beard, in essence, a bath.
Boy,
and I'm
your
gonna
grandpa's
use
some
that-
questionable shit.
We're gonna do a combination of her own fingers and mage hand to pull out the bits and pieces.
Oh, what else does she find in said beard?
Oh
Oh
God.
boy.
You will find various different seeds, cones, some bits of eggshells. You'll find bits of what looks like is probably petrified meat. You could confuse it for stones, but upon closer inspection, you can see straight. Oh.
This is absolutely gross.
Whoa. No,
Oh, no, she's just gonna pull up the handful of random junk that she pulled out of your beard.
Braum was saving that for later. Emergency.
No, Braum.
Yeah, like squirrels.
Your beard is important to you, yes?
Yes,
It's
why
your face.
No, it's.
You gotta
it's the
look
hair.
handsome. Come on, no. You know what? Hold on, sit. No, not right now, no, sir. But I will fix that. She's gonna run over just trot on over to her cart. She's gonna pick up one of her bags.
Did you
trot
hear the
on
black
back.
girl say Braum doesn't look handsome?
Hush, Braum. Keep your head still.
Alimar's just gonna sip more of the coffee.
Sit still.
By the way, Yofiel, I sent you a message.
Okie dokie. And she's gonna start braiding and putting beads in your beard.
How you doing over there, Braum?
You can talk, sweetheart.
What
Just
did
don't
you
move
do
your
to
head.
beard?
I don't know. We're behind you, so we can't exactly see what's going on.
I can't see.
I'm gonna pull out an old bone comb and I'm gonna start attacking the beard with it. Getting rid of the tangles. Get. Stop squirming.
You're pulling Braum's head.
Pulls the bone, smacks you on the nose with it and points. No. Braum, behave.
It's you doing it, not Braum.
Behave, Braum. You're stronger than this.
Braum, if you behave, I'll buy you a pint at the next town.
Deal.
Anyway, she's gonna go at this for about a good 30 to 45 minutes, and afterwards, your beard is very clean, very well kept, braided in the right parts, and have little Viking rune beads on.
Ooh, beans. Braum's gonna eat those later.
Beads, Braum, bead with the D.
He
Alright,
might eat
Braum.
those later too.
You
Braum,
cannot
turn
eat
around.
those, Braum.
Let's see how it looks.
They do not feel good coming out the other end, I promise. There, you now look at least somewhat presentable. You don't look like a homeless bum traveling along the road.
You actually look like a warrior now.
You
More
tell
so than
Braum
you did.
Look like warrior before. That's right. You choose words better.
Braum, do we need to have an arm wrestling contest again?
Lunch. Get him.
Lunch and I are friends now. We've been bonding over hunting.
Traitor.
What do you think of his new beard look, Atmos?
Not quite sure.
They have strange, random tidbits in it now. Not food, which is
it
weird
had
because I
those
can't eat that
before.
later.
It had random tidbits before, but I
Yeah, but I can eat those. Like small meat nuggets inside beard.
Braum, think of it this way.
women
Now
at
you-
spring festivals when they do that crazy shit to their hair.
This is very nice.
That is your
Yeah.
beard right now.
Braum, think of it this way. You might have better luck with the ladies now.
What? Really?
Maybe, or
Yeah?
maybe.
You look very fancy and presentable now for a fire giant.
Yes.
Now, if we can only do
yes.
something about the smell.
Oh. Ugh.
A lady's nose is very sensitive, Braum.
It is
All
very
those
true.
also must be sensitive. Need more darts.
No, Braum, we need to give you a proper bath. You need to take a proper bath.
Maybe.
Well, maybe not today. We need to get on the road before it gets too late.
Yes.
Alright, stop it.
That combing was quite the adventure.
I honestly didn't know Braum could swim that much.
Boy,
All I
you're
know
about
is
to
that
learn
was
some words
bugging
with
me
Braum.
for a long time. I did not think I'd find a half-eaten animal in there.
Wait, there was a half-eaten animal in that beard?
Might as well have been.
Braum!
Why do
What
people
the
keep
hell?
yelling at Braum? Leave Braum alone. He's been tortured, yelled at. Leave me alone. Get in carts and let's go.
I don't ride in the cart.
Then keep walking.
Wait,
Leave
Braum, we
Braum
still have
alone.
to pack up camp. Braum, you have to pack up your tent still.
God. Oh.
So
Like it's-
I'll help everyone pack everything up as much as I can. I'll hop into the cart, do my normal routine.
Yeah, during the time that the beard was being braided and combed is when Atmos would have.
Yeah, Alamar got his done during that too.
Well, y'all couldn't help to hold me out.
We'll help you
That's
take down your tent now.
Done.
All right. By the way, as y'all are doing that, that little step of that the wood is in before, you hear that moving, and you see several pirates coming out, along with your little friend Shizargo.
Rock.
No. Braum, down. Morning, Shizago.
Oh, you're still here. Hi.
Yeah, little bit of a late start today. Gonna kind of point to Braum's beard.
And Braum is extinguished.
Looks
Is that the right
nice.
word?
Are you trying
Yes.
to impress that one? And he's going to point to Yofiel.
Yofiel's the one that actually did it for him.
Oh. It looks good.
Braum is going to do, as you would say, swoon.
Baby steps, Brom. Baby steps.
Is that not right?
Don't get too far ahead of yourself.
You still need a few things before you can swoon, so to speak.
Braum does not know these steps.
Step 1, looking presentable. Step 2, not smelling terrible.
Atmos, smell Braum pit. Do Braum smell that bad?
Brom, the word I would use is offensive.
You're a little ripe.
Okay, maybe Braum could use a little good smell.
All right.
Maybe just look at a bath next time you see it. Just minimum, like look at it.
Just look at it. That's it. Just look at it.
Get close to one. Maybe some of its air will waft off on you a little bit.
Why not just find lavender, rub it over Braum's body?
That's not gonna... That might mask it for a little bit, but it won't get rid of it.
You will then smell like poop smelling
Lavender.
Until Braum smells like shit.
I wouldn't say those words exactly, but now that it's out, yeah, you kind of smell like feces.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That horse stall. That stall that...
That's right, you did sleep in the stall.
But it was
They
fresh hay.
cleaned it out
was
and made
fresh
it
hay.
nice for him.
What kind of
You
dickheads
ever
would
smelt
sleep
a
Braum
barn
sleeping
that
horse shit?
didn't- no, definitely not. You didn't sleep in horse shit, but if you ever smelt a barn that didn't smell like horse shit,
That's fair.
Yeah, just being in there, the smell kind of stuck to you.
Get it.
Well, can I just go bathe in the ocean?
Get it.
yeah.
Alright, you go pack Braum's tent up, Braum go jump in water.
All right, fair deal.
Alright, I think we can do that.
Braum's gonna
Entire
immediately start
time.
stripping naked right there.
Whoa, Braum.
Hmm?
Go to the beach first, then do that.
No, keep an eye on Braum's gear.
No, Braum.
Nope.
Go to the beach and then do that.
Keep an eye on Braum's gear.
Nope.
At
I
most, you keep
swat
an eye on
over
Braum's
top.
gear.
All right, I'm watching
Okay.
your gear.
These are very important. Do not lose them.
Take the gauntlets, put them in his bag.
What did Braum just
Very
say?
safe in the bag. They're not
did-
lost. They're not lost.
No, yeah,
Pull out
just show
the
him,
end.
Atmos.
Put them in.
You know,
Very safe.
just
Braum
for
is
shits
trusting
and
you.
or giggles, while we're riding on the cart. Oh wait, Zargo and all them are pulling up.
You know,
I'm
and
gonna
Well,
go
Brom's
ahead
actually,
running-
as y'all are all talking and stuff like that, they are actually pulling out like barrels and stuff like that. And you see one of them has this little tiny cart, and he will set it down. As soon as he does, he takes a few steps back, and it pops up into this large wagon that they can use. And you hear 3 horns sound off, and it is in the direction of the shoreline.
That
And
was
Cesargo
amazing.
Cesargo is bossing people around and telling them where to put stuff and to get ready to load things up on their ship.
I will befriend you if you could tell Brom how to do that to his card.
Wait,
I thought you didn't like me.
We could be friends if you tell Brom how to do that to his
Isn't
card.
Brom butt-ass naked right now, too?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he
Wiggle,
looked up for a
wiggle,
moment
wiggle.
and then looked down and is not making eye contact with Brom at the moment. Because eye contact
eye
would not be eye contact. No. But
Wrong eye.
It's easy. One of our people can inscribe some runes on it, and you just activate it, and boom, or it shrinks. Either one.
Learn to be very cautious when a goblin says the word boom.
Be very careful what shrink. Shrink
A
part,
goblin
that's
did
it.
not make this. If a goblin made it, it would be much better.
By the way, Cesargo, you taking care of that sword? Making sure
Zargo?
you-
Who, me?
Yeah, are you taking care of that sword? You know, I cleaned it up for you. I'm just making sure you're taking care of it.
And he'll pull it out, and it looks nice.
Still got the chips in it, though.
Yes.
Alright, remember, you find some metal, find me, and I can fix that up for you.
Let's see. Roll to see if he remembers to do this.
Alright, I'm gonna go get bath. Atmos, help with the cart and make the small thing.
I will do no such thing.
Can't do it right now. I don't have the person with me that's able to do it. I can't do it.
Oh, where is person? I'd be friends with them.
Brom, go take your bath, we'll deal with it later.
Okay.
Out at sea, I think. Somewhere. I don't know.
But, yeah, remember, if you find some metal, I can fix that blade up for you.
I have some.
Oh, really?
Yes, it left. It went that way. Someone
makes
had
it a
started
little-
pulling the cart off.
That makes it a little more difficult. But,
Yeah, I can't stick around too long. We're supposed to be shipping off pretty soon.
no, that's fair. Next time we run across each other, just remember to bring it. I'll fix up the blade for you.
Whoa!
No, don't you start. You're supposed to be leading them down there. Why aren't you there? I don't have to go. I gotta stay here and make sure the rest of it gets loaded up. You're the one lagging behind. You get it down there, the quicker we can leave. Give me the dynamite. I'll get these guys in a backpack. He'll throw him a piece of dynamite.
Is everything alright?
That's my friend. His name's Smoggin.
Right. Well, good luck on the travels. Again, if you remember next time we run across each other, bring the metal, bring the sword, I'll fix it up for you, make it look nice and new.
I'm gonna hold up a finger real quick. Cesargo, where do you plan on going with this?
We gotta go
the
down
boat.
along the coast.
Oh, you're not heading across the bay by chance?
Yeah, we gotta go crossing down the coast.
So wait, in the literal direction we need to go?
I don't know what direction he needs to go. All I know is we gotta go here, we gotta go to the port, and then we gotta go down to several other ports.
I've been doing some thinking. And she's gonna flip through her book. Give me about 10 minutes. Do you think you can wait that long?
They're loading it up. It'll take us at least 45 before we're ready to go.
All right. I'm going to weave my augury for the direction we were supposed to be going, and I'm going to weave it into a conjured light spell. to give us basically a physical direction, a compass. It's going to be pointing in a direction.
Okay. The direction it is pointing to the west, but southwest a little bit. Not quite fully southwest, but starting that way.
All right. And Yofiel's going to stand up looking very proud of it. Now, tell me what you see.
A light pointing. Is it pointing in a direction?
Oh, good. It worked.
Is that where we need to go?
Yes. That is exactly where we
Oh.
need to go.
Shizago, are you heading in that direction?
And stop yelling at someone. That direction? Yeah. The port.
I'm gonna look over at Yofiel. I'm assuming you had an idea with this, and I think I might know what it is. Could we hitch a ride?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can get the captain.
Oh, no. Well, Braum, at least
not
you're
there.
clean.
Yeah, he's bathing right now.
He kind of gets a little bit of a far-off look in his eyes for a moment before he takes a good few moments. He kind of comes back and he starts bossing people around and whatnot. And you see him kind of pause mid-yelling at somebody. Kind of gets that far-off look away again. He goes, "The captain said yes, but you owe her a favor."
Oh, I'm a blacksmith. Is there anything that needs fixing, like any metal work that needs to be done on a ship? I could do it during the trip.
Not any on the ship that I know of.
I guess I could give you some medicines and some enchantments, maybe, but
Well, if there's any like weapons or armor that need to be fixed up, I can also do that.
we have a cat.
He's just gonna kind of shrug his shoulders. Captain said you'd owe her a favor. It could be
Like
anything
owing
from
pirates
something
a
like
favor.
that to helping along with
I mean,
something sometime.
it's better than walking all the way there.
Not wrong.
And she told me to tell you that there isn't any storm giants on there.
Except her.
Oh,
That will
No, she's
Oh.
not on the ship.
wrong.
well, I guess I tell
He's
her
messaging.
thank you for that. And I'm hopefully one day that won't be a problem anymore. We're working on it. And I'm gonna look at Shizago like, yeah, we're working on it, but it's real hard.
He's just gonna kind of shrug and go back to yelling at people and tell y'all to go ahead and gather everything up so y'all could be put on the, go ahead and get on the ship. Because he's gonna take about half a day. So by the time nightfall comes around, y'all should be landing in port.
This is
Right.
much faster than
Faster
taking the road.
I'm gonna look over at Lunch and the deer that Lunch is munching on. How much of that is left?
A haunch.
Alright, that should tide him over for the trip, hopefully. I'm gonna go over and check on Lunch. And is Lunch still eating, or is Lunch done right now?
Pretty much done. It's kind of those lazy kind of nibbles where they're not really hungry and they're full, but they're just still kind of
Kind of just
chewing
start
on it just to chew.
petting Lunch. You want me to hold on to that to give to you later when you're hungry again?
Kind of bite it again and look at you for a moment, or he'll let it go and he does one of those big long back stretches.
I'm gonna take the haunch and just like wrap it up, put it in the cot.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at Atmos. How are we gonna get Lunch onto the ship?
I don't know.
I put him to
How we're
sleep.
Getting lunch on
You
the
can do
ship.
that.
I don't know how we're getting
Yeah.
Braum on the ship.
Really?
Pulls out a big club.
No, no, no. That's not going to end well. Trust me. Not
He's-
that option.
He's just gonna chuckle, and you will hear him say a few words and snap his fingers, and all of a sudden, Lunch just kind of falls aside, and you can tell he's sleeping. He's breathing.
Oh, good. Now we got to try and get him onto the ship. All right. Braum, are you done bathing yet?
As Braum goes down there, by the way, there is a large galleon that is sitting a little off from shore with these little boats that people are loading things onto.
Braum walks up. Unbeknownst to him, the entirety of the people around him, there is the day he was born, walks up, just gallivanting his entirety.
Oh, God.
Looks up.
One of the ladies that are working on the ship will actually give him a whistle, kind of catcall him.
Lady.
Goes back to working. You will, and there is a couple of the guys that will give him kind of a flirtatious kind of thing too.
Braum, hurry up and clean up.
No, I don't think Braum's ever bathed in front of so many people.
It's considered inappropriate, sweetie. But you do you.
We've done
Remember to
process
get out of the
on
water before your fingers prune.
One of the girls are caught, but it's a nice sight though.
Yeah, you wouldn't say that if you saw him before we gave him a bar of soap.
it. You'll feel.
Yeah, he's got the new fancy beard and everything, ladies. I'm gonna look over at Braum. It's like, I got you, buddy.
It was like 45 minutes. Oh, God, it was almost an hour. And you wouldn't
Honest-
believe what I pulled out of that beard. Oh,
I'm
I'm
afraid to
about to
ask.
drown you.
Hey, Braum, once you're done, you need to get dressed. We need your help getting lunch on a
Okay.
ship.
I'm just gonna
Wait.
walk back up the beach and back into the clearing, pick up his trousers where he left them and everything, start getting redressed.
And he's gonna see lunch passed out in the middle of camp.
Atmos will hand him his gauntlets out of the bag.
Oh, good. I missed you.
Braum, do you need a moment?
No, it's fine.
You're gonna have to carry lunch onto the ship.
Hey, Kitty.
What?
Come
He's
here,
asleep. Lunch is asleep.
Just go wake him up. Wait,
Magically
shit.
asleep. And
He,
You know the
whatever
one
you try to do, he's still out.
the one you bathed in front of? We're hitching a ride on it. Braum, have you ever been on a ship before?
No. But you're
Oh,
telling
well-
Braum he just showed all his man bits to those people. Now we're going on a ship with them.
Yeah, and one of the ladies was flirting with you.
There was also questionable looks by men. That's
Besides that, Braum, one of the ladies flirted with you.
that's
And you're about to be
great.
on a ship with her.
But there was also a lot more men that looked at Braum and not great
Braum?
things.
Braum. Forget about that. And remember the important thing. She flirted with you and you're going to be on a ship with her.
Braum is scared he may be too pretty.
Well,
sweetheart,
Mr.
I don't even think I could accomplish that. I think you're good.
Braum,
Thank
if you're going to be...
you.
Mr. Pretty Man, can you pick lunch up and carry him over so that we can get him on the ship?
What did you do to lunch? Why is he so sleepy?
Shizago, made him sleep for us. so that way we can get him onto the ship.
He put lunch to sleep?
Yeah.
Did he use club?
No. I warned him not to. He used magic.
Oh. Will he wake back up?
Yes, he will wake back up.
Eventually.
Okay.
But he's that way he doesn't,
If I
you
go
know...
to pick him up, he's not going to rip Brom's throat out, right?
No, he will not rip his throat out, Brom. And I'll even poke.
Brom
I'll
will
poke
haunt
lunch
you.
to show him.
Once you know, Brom will haunt you. If Brom gets throat ripped out.
I expect nothing less. And tell you what, I'll upgrade it to a small keg of ale when we get to the town.
Come here, kids.
How heavy is lunch, by the way?
He's a big cat.
He's a big cat.
About
He weighs
400
a little bit, but
pounds.
yeah, but nothing near the elk that you mostly drug and stuff there. So it's heavy and it's hard for Brom to pick him up, but he can.
All right. And
Zarka-
Atmos.
Zarka goes, "You can put him on the cart."
Oh, all right.
Okay. Here, kitty. Right here. Oh. Shh, it's fine. It's fine.
He
kitty.
is out. He is still completely out.
If you wake
Didn't
up
even
sore,
twitch.
It was Atmos' fault.
Hey Atmos, let's get this cart over there so we can get everything loaded on the ship.
Yeah, let's do it. I suppose. Yes, suppose.
Brom, you're gonna
Yeah,
have to
no,
help
I
too
would.
because you put a giant cat on the cart. It's gonna be really heavy.
That's fine.
Well, the person that they have pulling it, they've got him hitched up. It's a centaur.
Oh. All right. He probably about looks Brom in the eye then.
Yes.
Yep.
He does, and he is large. He is a pretty much a Clydesdale centaur, so he's a carnivore centaur. He's big.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Hey, chunky
one-
boy.
I think that one might be as strong as you, Brom.
No, Brom, not test it. We are guests.
I said might. He probably isn't, Brom.
That's right.
Just remember what you did to the deer. No one else could do that.
The guy just kind of chuckles. He knows he's pretty good. He's got a hoof the size of most of y'all's sheds. Across.
Rock.
Brom, put the rock down.
But they will start off, and Shazar goes, "If you're gonna go, you better go."
Thank you again, Shazar. Are you going to be on the ship?
Yeah,
Wait.
Oh, I can fix your
that's
sword
my
there.
ship.
What's about your captain?
She's not on the ship. I forgot to mention, there are going to be no storm giants on the ship for you, Brom.
Oh.
You will be the only giant on the ship.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. Is there any other giants on the ship?
Man, there's a Minotaur. He's about as big as him.
Oh, yeah, you can make friends with a Minotaur.
Would you like to arm wrestle?
He's gonna chuckle. Yeah, you make really good friends with him.
But
Brom,
I just realized, Shizago, the trip is long enough. I could probably fix up your sword on the trip. I've got my tools and everything on me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just need a workspace.
I think there's somewhere where you could probably. I don't know.
Sounds good.
Is it going to catch my ship on fire?
No. I could do it the traditional way, or I could do it the magical way. It's your choice.
Okay.
You have many cannonballs.
We have regular cannonballs.
When we get support, do you know where Brom can buy some?
Probably.
Excellent.
This depends on if the guy is in port or not, or if he's traveled further down. It's gonna kind of shrug.
Alright, well,
So you can point them out when we get there.
And he's going to go with this last cart. Walking
And,
along with y'all.
alright.
I was gonna grab
Let's get on the
the fucking reins and start pulling.
I thought the centaur's pulling the cart for you.
No, I thought the centaur's pulling their cart.
Yeah, the Centaur's pulling their cart.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pulling my cart.
With lunch on it.
Yeah.
Is Yofiel riding in the cart with lunch or no?
Nope, I'm
Not
walking
yet,
onto the
but-
gangplank myself.
Fair.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold out my arm. Do you need a guide up onto the ship? Wouldn't want you walking off the edge.
Does the
Well, you
ship
gotta take
magical?
dinghies over to the ship. Mildly, yes.
I'll go
It's-
ahead and take your arm. Of course. Thank you. You're so nice.
Well, groups gotta look out for each other, right?
Very much so.
And I guess we'll all walk to the ship and get on.
Yeah, like I said, there's dinghies that take you out because it couldn't come like right up to
Right.
the beach. But y'all get escorted over there, and y'all are able to easily get up on there.
Nice.
And he's like, "All right, settle in. Try not to get in the way of the crew."
I'm gonna look over at Braum and see how he's doing about being on a ship.
And to see if he's gonna get seasick.
I mean,
Well,
as
it's
of
more- I
right
kn-
now, nothing.
Because I know Braum's not a big fan of water, and we're gonna be traveling over it, so...
He's not a big fan of water because he just doesn't like it.
Alright. I guess after everything
He doesn't
gets
like the
settled
act of
in...
bathing.
Ah. I guess Shizago, just let me know where you want me to work, and, I prefer doing the traditional methods, but I understand with, you know, the ship and everything, I can do the magical method as well to try and fix your sword.
Okay, because this is my first ship. If it catches on fire, I'm gonna be demoted.
We
If
definitely wouldn't want
I
that.
live.
We wouldn't want that. So just find me a nice open...
Technically a Captain Shizargo.
What?
Does that make you a captain? Is that not how boats work?
Yeah,
Your boat, you're the captain of said boat, yes?
yeah.
So you're a captain. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Alright, well then, Captain Shizago, I just need a nice sized table, and I'll need to borrow your sword, and then the metal you have set aside for me to repair it.
I was gonna give a shrug, and he'll kind of invites everybody, and then looks up at Braum. It might be cramped down there for you. Well, in my where I'm taking them, so he can fix that.
Brum will stay here.
Okay.
You gotta keep an eye on lunch for us.
Yep, he's still not moving.
Probably best not to wake him up until after you're back on land.
Might be the better.
Aren't we
He's a big
going
cat. Cats
to-
don't like water, right?
Right.
You can't ask him. But aren't we going to a port or city?
Mhm.
What are
Yeah.
we going to do with lunch there?
You're gonna have to make sure you have him trained well and keep an eye on him.
Last time Brom tried to train him, Brom got seaweed stuck on face.
Well, we'll see how well he listens to you now and make sure that he doesn't do anything, you know.
Perhaps we should make lunch cutler.
I mean,
So
I have
they don't
leatherworking
think
tools.
He's just wild animal.
I mean, I've got leatherworker's tools. I could take some of the deer hide and work it into a collar of sorts.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do the sword first because I already promised Shizago I'd fix it up for him. So, afterwards.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, and y'all will set sail. By the way, one of the you do run into the centaur, and it is a boy, and he will try to flirt with Braum. is-
So. What is he saying to flirt with Brom? Let's see how this goes.
Oh, this could be fun.
If you hadn't asked that, I had something and it left.
Brom's already really awkward at flirting. Let's see how this goes.
He'll kind of meander up to him. So, you look like you're nice and strong there.
Yes. Brom very strong.
Yeah, I bet you're really great at wrestling, huh?
Brom's okay. Brom preferred to strike, wrestle. You know, one time back in school.
He'll kind of lean up kind of close and whatnot. He's like, but you'd definitely be good at some wrestling in a bed, yeah?
No, well, see, beds don't have great foundations. It's people slip and fall, and you break more things. It's better to be out clearing, so that way you can really hold them still or put in lock.
Oh, I've got leather straps for that.
Well, that's not. What would you use leather straps for? That's for restraining. That's interrogation. That is not wrestling.
I guarantee you'll enjoy it with me.
No, I do not want to be interrogated. Brom does not know anything. Are you Storm Giant spy?
No.
Why you try to interrogate Brom? Brom messed with
Oh, I get it.
technicians.
You're a top, aren't you?
No, Brom's tall.
Oh boy.
Like. What?
Let's see. Let me see. Shizarga is over there and he's laughing his ass off. He's like, he's trying to get you in bed.
I already told
To
him
sleep with
wrestling
you.
in bed. You want to cuddle?
Oh, we can cuddle after, that's for sure.
What else do you do in bed other than cuddle? You make sleeping
Brom?
pills.
Brom, what happens when you take a woman to bed? There you
Sir.
go, bud. Now you...
Brom is. You tried to have sex with Brom.
What else?
I thought
And
you
it
wanted
sounds
to
like you're
wrestle
going to be someone
Jesus
I
Christ.
like.
Hold on.
Leather and everything.
Hold on. No. Let's.
Are you going to tie me down or am I tying you down? You've already offered to cuddle afterwards.
No. This all gone completely wrong. Brom's not. Atmos! Yofiel! Somebody!
Be a big boy, Brom. Play nice with the other boys.
Sorry,
No.
Brom, can't help. I gotta fix Shizargo's sword. I'm gonna look at Shizargo and give a big grin.
Atmos
They're
looked
gonna
up
sit
from
over there
whatever
to
he
shake
was
his-
doing, probably picking at his fingernails, messing with his axes. What's going on?
Atmos, let me introduce you to a friend. He's loves wrestling and straps.
That doesn't sound like wrestling.
God, get Brom out.
Did you wrestle him?
Get Brom out, please. Jenga, Alamo, C4.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can bring other people into it too. You're more than welcome. He's looking at Atmos.
Brom, pretty sure
He's an
Atmos needs you.
innocent.
This guy's kinky. I like him.
He's innocent. Leave his innocence intact, please. Please leave his innocence intact. He's of simple mind.
As we're walking, or Shizargo's leading me to the spot. I'm gonna listen around and see if I can hear any of the other crew members talking about Brom, like they're the ones flirting at him when he was taking a bath.
You do hear a couple of the female crewmates kind of chattering and laughing a little bit, and they're like, it's the same Victor got to him first.
I'm
Of
gonna hear
course
that and be
it's
like,
Victor.
well, ladies, he's trying to look for a way out of that conversation. And just keep walking.
Oh, see me.
see
Yeah,
see if they
nothing to
see if they go
save you
save
with.
him
We're
at
all
all.
going in the same boat for half a day.
I'll just be like, I don't think that man is his type, and he would love someone to come and save him.
They'll kind of smile and laugh, and they're like, we've got to get up in the rigging and whatnot. He'll leave soon. He's got to steer the ship. He just gives anybody hells what he can.
Just ignore it, Braum.
Such a shame.
Mouse,
What, Braum?
we have something to do, right? Over
Yes,
on the other side of the ship.
Plenty to do. Yes.
It was a pleasure meeting. Ship.
We have to
Goodbye.
go spar right now.
Yep,
Right
goodbye.
this second.
No straps.
No straps.
Nope.
You
I don't know. You have
hear
to
him
keep
chuckle and
both,
he'll wave, and he's gonna start up on his way to steer the ship.
What just happened?
You got hit on, Braum.
He tried to have sex with Bro.
Yes.
Minotaur tried to have sex with Bro.
Yes.
Boy Minotaur.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes, some people are like that, Braum.
But this is not to work.
No,
He
no,
starts calling off orders, and everything starts to raise. Ships, the sails drop down, and y'all start to move.
Find something to busy yourself with, other than talking to people.
Brom is on ship in open water. What is Brom going to do?
I don't know. Look at what other people are doing and copy what they're doing.
I'm going to take a page out of Lunch's book. Brom and go sleep.
That works too. Go sleep with lunch.
Yes.
He's gonna go cuddle his kitty. All right. Do you need to make any? I forgot with that little trick down. Do you need to make any rolls?
It is
That's okay.
just a 1 second. Let me. It's just I use my channel divinity and it takes an hour. And it can't
Okay.
be worth more than 100 gold. As long as I have the materials for it, I can turn, even if it's just like the coin, the value of the item in coins, I can turn it into the item as long as it has some metal on it.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I will.
he leads you over to a big, huge crate just full of ore.
Alright, I'm gonna pick out the best looking piece of the ore and walk over to a table and just kind of hold my hand out and be like, the sword, please.
He'll take it out and he'll hand it to you.
If you want, this is gonna be about an hour, so it's gonna be a little boring. So you can go do some other things and I can bring you a sword, or you can sit and wait. It's up to you.
I've got to go up there and make sure everything's going okay.
Alright, I will bring it up as soon as I am done. And I will start the, I guess, chant in Dwarvish.
Not on the ship, damn.
I will start my prayer to Moradin in Dwarvish and just start, I guess, using my Artisan's Blessing to merge the ore and the sword into a fixed sword in an hour.
Okay. By the way, do you want to put a picture up of Smoggin? I don't have Smoggin's picture.
It is a very boring hour of just me chanting constantly in Dwarvish until it eventually is a fixed and it looks brand new.
Okay. What is Yofiel and Atmos going to do for their time?
I am going to head to the front of the ship. A nice clear open view of the sky, clear view open in front of the ship. Set my bags down. I'm going to try and hang my hammock up, and I'm going to relax in my hammock while I wait.
Yeah, closer to the front is a good place to have everything set up because there's no one really there. All that walk around there. So you
I'm
get
not
a
worried about
nice
foot
little,
traffic.
yeah, you get a nice peaceful rest. Of course, as the ship's bobbing along, it'll kind of rock you and whatnot, so it's actually quite pleasant for you.
Always look forward to boat rides.
Atmos would probably try and busy himself with small tasks, whether it be tasks for the boat or tasks for himself. Just
Okay.
little.
If you offer to help, they will allow you to help. Have you
Please
taken?
don't put me in any situation as to where I have any sort of responsibility. I am no seafaring person, nor do I generally get along with pirates, but I'm willing to help if you guys need it.
They'll just have him help with small things, making sure things are tightened down. Powder kegs and cannonballs are cinched down just in case anything happens. They're not going to give you anything that's too terribly hard that you wouldn't be able to do. They do appreciate the help and actually get along with him. They'll offer him, at times, like for a drink, they'll offer him some of their rum.
Hell yeah. I'm all for the rum.
Atmos has made friends with the pirates.
They're typically very jolly. They're very upbeat. They are bards. Every once or so often, they will break off into a shanty just as they're working and whatnot. They don't keep it going the whole time, though. Just every once or so often, they'll start up a song just to kind of keep things going and moving along. Let me give a few rolls. All right. Thankfully, your journey across the sea is actually very, very calm and placid. The day is nice. It's got a nice breeze going across the ocean. And nothing happens besides just the songs that break out every once or so often and just the rocking of the ship. You'll start... Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. Go ahead.
No problem. As y'all get kind of closer to the shore, everybody kind of scrambles, start getting everything ready and whatnot, and to pull into port.
After I've finished the ritual and Artisan's Blessing, I would take the sword, inspect it, make sure it is fully fixed and good to go, and then I would go up on deck and try and find Shizago.
You can find him easily. He's bossing people around and making sure things are good to go.
All right, Captain. And I'm going to.
Weird hearing you say that.
I'm going to hold the sword out in front of me. Your weapon as requested.
You hear him, woo, and he will run over and he will take a sword.
Give it a few swings. Make sure it's still balanced and everything for you.
he will take a few steps and he'll give a few swings of it.
Does everything feel all right?
Yeah, feels great.
All right. Well, hopefully it doesn't get as beat up as it was. Make sure you take care of it.
It was given to me like that.
Fair enough. Well, now you have a much nicer, shinier sword.
Yes, go ahead and have your friends get ready too. We're
I'll
gonna
let them
let
know.
y'all off first before we start taking our things.
All right, I'll let them know.
Okay. Yofiel, how are you waking up home this time?
I'm just gonna slap the shit out of him. Just pop. Not like hard. I'm not trying to hurt him.
But enough to get his attention.
Oh yeah. Braum, honey, slap. Sweetheart. It's time to get up.
Oh God. Junkie, what happened?
Does a 26 hit your AC?
Oh.
Oh no.
Is a
Well,
26
let's
hit
find out.
Lunch's AC?
Oh no!
Yes, but Lunch isn't gonna move. He's out.
Oh, well, that's good.
Otherwise, Braum might lose an arm.
Yes, it hits. Me, at least.
Ow.
Oh no, he smacks the shit out of fucking Lunch too.
Oh, okay.
Well, luckily it's only 4 damage because I rolled 1 on the D4. 5 damage.
Well,
Oh, wait, does
Five
it hit
damage.
both of us or no?
Unarmed strikes are just straight strength modifier.
Yeah. It's so okay. No, it's 1 plus your strength,
Yeah, 1 plus strength.
so it's 4 or 5.
Yeah.
It's 4
Yeah,
plus
so just
1.
straight 5 damage.
So you just
Oh.
walk up and you fucking slap Braum like, sweetie. Bro,
Alamo's gonna see this and just be like, oh shit.
I'm just gonna
Even Brom's like, oh, fuck, I fucked up.
Yo, Phil, please
look
don't
at
kill
the
him.
blood. Look at Braum. Sweetheart.
sorry. Just can't start on Braum like that.
Gather your things
Don't hit Braum.
and meet us upstairs.
Okay.
Now.
Don't hit Braum.
Just gonna dab a cloth on her busted lip and start walking upstairs.
Sorry, kitty. I fucked up.
Alamar's gonna be gathering all of the kind of gear and stuff up top. Is Braum awake now?
I'm. I'm just gonna spit some blood on the ground.
God damn it, he did it again, didn't he?
At some point, Atmos would break away from whatever he was doing. Because we're finally at land.
Do you want me to do something about that busted lip there? Or
Just hold up a finger, and you notice I'm digging through my pouch, and I got some compressed herbs and whatnot.
Oh,
No.
did you do some wrestling while we were on the ship, Yofiel?
no, she woke Braum up.
That's okay. Let it sit like this for a while. Let it remind him.
Oh,
How much did he squirm when he realized what he did?
I'm just gonna look towards the stairs. Is he following right behind?
He's gathering the cart and whatnot. So he'd
Well,
be a little
you
further
didn't
behind.
unload anything, so it's just you getting out and pulling it up.
Yeah.
So
Contemplating
You wouldn't
his
be
life
too far
choices.
Afternoon, Braum. Braum, what's wrong?
Listen.
I'm gonna look over at Yofiel. Wow. I've never seen him like this. All right.
And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab a seat on the cart. Just lean back, cross my legs, just put my hands up. Whenever you're ready, Braum.
Yes. Let's go.
Wow.
Oh,
I guess while we're moving along, I'm going to. I guess how long was the trip total, by the way? Across the bay.
Probably a good. See, it rises about 11 and a half hours.
Across the bay? Oh, well then with the other free time, I guess I would have taken the deer hide, or one of the deer hides that we had, cut off the deer, and taken some strips and used my leatherworker's tools to try and make lunch a collar.
Give me a roll for it. See how well you did on it.
Alright, what modifier am I using for leatherworker's tools? I am proficient in them, but I do not know what modifier it is.
Honestly, I would say leatherworking would be more of a dexterous act, like sewing.
Yeah.
Alright. 15.
15. It is not definitely the prettiest thing you've ever done, but you are certain it is sturdy and it will hold well.
Alright. I'm gonna hand it over to, I guess after I've made it and Braum's up and out, I will hand him the collar and be like, you asked for this for lunch?
yes.
Well, you're the one that gets to put it on him.
I mean, he sleeps.
He's still asleep right now.
Yeah, but if he wakes up with it on, we'll see how grumpy it is.
That's fine. I blame on you. Braum will go put the collar on lunch.
It's easy enough to do. Like I said, he is asleep right now. He is out.
Also, I think we're in Lord of the Rings town again.
Are we?
Yeah, this sounds
should
very
fuck
much
are.
like the Shire music.
Yes, we are.
That's also Lord of the Rings. That's Witcher. That's Skyrim. All right, there we go.
This is Witcher.
This is not Witcher. Is it?
The album art says Witcher.
No, the one previous to it did. This is Prophecy.
Peaceful Moments.
Yeah, no, this
that
is
was-
definitely...
No, it's on Prophecies right now.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It hadn't updated on our end. Alright. I guess we'll get everyone off the ship then.
It's easy to go off, get off, and as soon as you'll kind of get on the dock, you'll see Cesardo step up to the side. Bye, we'll see you. And he will say something and snap his fingers, and you see Lunch start to kind of stretch and yawn and wake up.
I'm gonna give Lunch a good...
KT.
Yeah, if you give Lunch a good scratch. How you doing, Lunch?
Kind of yawns, looks around all confused because now you're on a dock with a bunch of people on.
Gonna look at Lunch. Now, Lunch.
About this before.
Lunch. None of these are food. They are friendly. You do not eat them.
Yes, let's talk to the wild animal. I want to see how that works.
And I'm gonna grab the haunch that I saved. I still have your
Thank
food
you.
here.
I was wondering if it was just me thinking that.
No, not in the least. We have a wild animal. I'm okay with wild animals. But I have never asked a wild animal nicely and gotten any kind of results.
So far, Lunch has been listening to me.
Has he been listening to you because it's convenient and you feed him?
He's let me take the deer from him, and wild animals are usually very protective of their food.
Oh, please try that.
He
What about
snatches
all
the
of
haunch
this?
for you pretty quickly, and he is still in the cart, so...
I'm just gonna give him a
Yeah,
scratch,
Phil,
like,
you've got
you
a
stay
partner
there.
in the cart.
I'm gonna hiss at the cat.
Now that's weird. Okay.
Are you
All
trying to intimidate the kitty?
I don't like cats. I have feathers. Large cats like to play with the feathers. I am not a toy.
Braum, shall we pull the cart and get to where we need to go?
I'm watching you, cat.
Real quick.
I'm more worried about other people thinking that this
Where-
is some sort of animal, like domesticated animal.
Where is Goblin? Where do you go?
I point to Shazargo in disguise. That's Shazargo right there.
What? That's his man.
Wearing a disguise, Braum, a magical disguise.
You can be disguised as make you taller. Make Braum full fire giant.
Forget it. Braum, what do you need from Shazargo?
Chain.
A chain?
Yes.
What do you need a chain for, Brom?
Chain or rope. Something that Braum can have tied to Lunch's collar. Just in case.
Does Lunch have a collar?
I immediately
I'm
pull out
sorry.
a 50-foot rope out of my out of the bag of holding right in front of Braum. You mean this?
Yes. That will work.
I'm
Braum
surprised you
preferred
didn't.
chain because Lunch can chew through rope. Cannot chew through chain.
Also, I'm surprised Braum didn't freak out with the fact that I pulled it out of the bag of holding again.
Listen, we've had this rodeo a couple times now.
I'm gonna put it back in the bag.
Just getting used to it.
Pull it out of the bag.
But what do you just give Braum rope? What the fuck with Braum?
If Lunch ruins this rope, you owe me rope.
You have chain?
This is your cat.
Do you have chain?
No, I don't have a chain. Why the fuck
Goblin,
would I carry
do
a
you
chain
have
around?
Are you yelling up to him on the dock?
Man
Yeah, we're
Goblin,
coming down.
Do you have chain?
Why do you need a chain?
Like leash.
Well, how are you gonna attach it?
By open link and close link around collar.
Well, you see him kind of turn and him kind of motions hand and someone will come bring you down, but it is a pretty big and thick chain. They're on the ship. They don't just have regular chains.
Well, I didn't plan on using Inca chain for leash.
Well, Braum, you'll have to like buy one from the store. How about we use the rope for now and you can buy a chain from the store? Like, or like a
Ready.
blacksmith.
You could take this back to Man Goblin.
I'll take it back. Go put it back. He'll wave at y'all again before he starts issuing out some more orders.
And I hand the rope over to Braum. You get to tie it to Lunch.
That's fine. I'd probably be best for it because I have metal gauntlets. Brom's gonna go ahead and try to attempt to slowly slide the rope under the collar.
By the way, as Yofiel hissed at Lunch just kind of looked over and he looks absolutely confused. Like, digs his claw into the haunch, kind of like scoots over a little bit and just gnawing on it. He doesn't know what to think.
I've never seen a chicken hiss before. What is this?
You haven't dealt with many roosters before, or many hens before, have you?
Yeah, they'll hiss when you try to take an egg. They
I know
don't
the
like
geese
it.
will fucking hiss. I mean, hiss
Oh,
them
no,
them
chickens.
dickheads.
It sounds weird. But, no, as Braum comes near, he'll just digs his claws in more and starts to really kind of gnaw on it, just and
Yes,
just
yes, that's fine.
growling at him.
Just blatantly disregards his growls and slides the rope under the collar and ties a knot.
Okay.
Good. Lunch. Do we know if Lunch is boy or girl yet?
You're the one that said you'd figure it out and you never did.
Alright, Brom's gonna check real quick.
Oh god. This
You
can't
know
go
what?
well.
Maybe not in public. Brom already flesh man bits to public. Maybe not give lunch same embarrassment.
All right.
And the master tactician learns. I'm proud of you, Braum.
Yes,
I'm gonna wipe a little bit of the dried, crusty blood from my lip. Very proud of you.
Oh, poor Brom. Alright, Yofiel, do you know what direction we need to head?
I will, but I need somewhere away from prying eyes.
Alright, well, Shazago mentioned an inn where we would probably be welcomed.
By the way, as you start to talk, your holy symbol starts to buzz again.
Like, my holy symbol on my armor?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Or on my amulet, whatever it's like.
Yes.
That's not good.
Whoop.
I'm assuming
like,
Yofiel can also can see
It starts
glowing.
at this kind of low, kind of a little bit, and it's slowly getting progressively more vigorous.
Vibrant.
So does Yofiel see a like bright amulet glowing on my chest now?
Mm-hmm.
Yofiel, something's coming.
I'm gonna perk up and I'm gonna take a look around.
All right.
I am also going to immediately look around.
Why are we looking around? What's going on?
And I'm going to show my holy symbol that's kind of like buzzing off like a nightmare right now.
Atmos, you remember how I told you before that I don't see things like you do, but I can
You're
see
blind.
things
You don't
that you
see
can.
anything.
I can see magic.
And my holy symbol is warning me that something evil is nearby.
So we get to fight, and we've chained the cat. Braum, unchain the cat.
Well, hold on, Brom. Don't untie it yet.
This is what I'm talking about. A whole fucking town.
I'm going to
don't
look
know.
around and see what's going on.
Is Brom untied or
And-
not?
Wait.
As
until
y'all
we-
are all kind of talking and try to get this done, you see this lady walking by, and also in player characters you will see, well, you won't know his name yet, but Tichellen. He is walking behind her. He has it's basically a crown of thorns around his head. And she is walking, and she will look over, and she gives you a very sweet smile as she nods, and she'll continue by.
Hold on.
And Alimar, as she is walking by, it is burning so bad you almost want to strip your armor off.
Giggity.
Something's not right with her.
What you'll see with my
Oh.
character is dressed in dark blacks and greens. There's a mask that covers his face. You can barely see his half-elf ears sticking through as the hood to his cloak is down with the crown of thorns upon his head.
And is it is my amulet going off when she's closer or he's closer? Or both?
Well, he's walking right, just like a step or so behind her.
I'm gonna immediately start flipping through my book. I know the spell.
Bell.
Yes. The things on his head. Can I do an Arcana check? Because I think I know what spell this is.
Yes.
Ooh,
What are we
Thing.
fighting? Where is it?
not yet. 20,
Don't untie.
22 to identify the spell cast upon the individual following.
You know the spell.
I do.
I love that spell so much.
What's going on, Yofiel?
I know the spell out of
Yeah,
game.
as a player.
I do too, but
Well, yeah, that's hence why I'm looking through the book. Slam the book closed. Follow that. Is that a woman or a man?
which one?
The bright one.
The one that has the crown?
I guess.
By the way,
one leading, one following.
Okay, the one leading is definitely a woman. The one
Follow
following?
the one leading.
Okay.
She's pretty.
Braum, keep it in your pants.
No, Braum still has pants on.
It's a figure of speech, Braum. It basically means calm down.
She's pretty lady. She's not a storm giant, right?
No.
She could be.
She could be a fire giant in disguise.
Well, that's fine.
Or a storm giant in disguise. Braum, behave.
by the way, as he passes by too, you will feel just the faintest tingling on your hand, and if y'all look down to where your constellations were, it is barely lit up and kind of flickering.
Well, shit.
Time to go?
It's doing weird things again.
No, I'm gonna look over at, is the cloaked figure, does his hand seem to be glowing and flickering a little bit? Or does her hand? I don't know.
My question is, where is she heading? Is she sticking to crowds?
You can see it even through gloves.
Yeah, because you can see it through Braum's gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a perception.
I'm good at those.
I
21.
know. Oh.
Braum has one hand in the air, one on the cat's collar, waiting.
Yes, you see that just kind of faint glow. Except his is... He's got one dot that is bright, and the other ones are a very dull flickering like his is doing.
And for us, we have the 4 bright ones and one that's flickering?
Yes.
I think he's somehow tied to us.
Is he
If
supposed
you
to be
remember,
afraid?
you had 5 to begin with, but all of a sudden one of them
Flickered
faded out.
What are we doing?
He's that man over there.
Same
I'm
thing
gonna
as our
try to
hands.
be subtle with it. He's one of us. He's a companion. We haven't met yet.
Oh, we go introduce them.
No.
No, Braum, we can't.
Whatever is in front. Whoever that individual is has our companion bound against his will. I think I can do something about it, but there's too many people here.
Marriage will do that to man.
Not that,
That's
Braum.
Oh.
Rom, this is
So-
serious.
So
Wait, you telling
we're gonna
pretty girl bad person?
possibly.
I don't know yet.
One of them is not a good person because my holy symbol lit up like it
By the
never has
way.
before.
On her side, you see how like part of her side is exposed since you got a 21. That drawing that Yofiel had done of the items that y'all need to find, it is on her side.
Oh fuck.
It looks like a tattoo.
Yofiel, the item that we need to find.
I saw.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need to follow her.
We can get her away from a crowd. I can try and break her concentration.
Away from a crowd. Okay. Atmos is gonna put his axes away and walk up to her.
Oh,
Ma'am,
God.
do you have a moment?
Sorry, I must get to the town hall. I do have a meeting here very shortly.
Oh, this will only take a second, I promise. My cart is broken. It's over here in this area way over here.
Oh, well, if you don't mind. One of my guards behind
I
me.
just need you to watch it. I just need you to watch it real quick. You seem...
One of my
like
guards
this.
can.
I
The
can go
mayor
with you.
absolutely has to go and take care of her village. Now, if
You're
you'll
the
excuse
mayor.
me,
Oh my goodness, thank God
Yes.
you're here. Please, please. Help me with
then
this.
you can
Watch
talk
it.
to one of my guards that stand off to the side. Please move. I do have places to be.
All
I'm
right.
gonna-
I'm sure they
well-
will take complete care of it.
Okay.
Come along.
Go off.
And he just kind of waves, and your character pauses like he's trying to fight it. Give me a... What was... I need to look up that spell. Hold on. I forget what the roll is.
Give me 1 second. I have it pulled up. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah, I thought that was right.
Braum's gonna look at Yofiel and ask, how do spells work? Do they have to remain within eyesight to hold spells?
Depends on the spell. But general rule of thumb,
Well,
most spells you have
there's
to
something
maintain
off with this
concentration.
one. I forgot to say this. With this one, there's something that is a little bit off. It has a touch of something it shouldn't.
What instead of getting her alone? Why not abduct him? Get him away from her.
I don't think it'll work that way, Braum.
You see, y'all all, since you're watching, see him kind of pause for a moment. And Yofiel, you see like a flicker, which you would know is the person trying to fight back against it. But you see it solidify again, and he goes off walking behind her.
Is he the one that stays behind?
He
To
walks a...
watch the cart?
No. You see another one of a... Well, it looks like one of the port guards step up, and he's like, I'll take care of it. He kind of looks...
This cat has invaded the cart. I need you to watch the cat.
Oh, no, that's an easy thing. And he will go to pull out a flintlock pistol and go to level it out.
Shoot the cat. Fucking attacks him. Not attacks him, but like his arm. Wrestles his arm. Don't shoot the cat, it's my pet.
You said it invaded your cart.
Yes. It invaded my cart. I just need you to watch it so I can get some meat. Get it off
Sarcasm,
my cart so it'll
God.
continue. Have you not had a cat before?
None of them.
Not one that size, and they're more normally just pests.
No, this one, it protects me. Never mind, you're useless to me. I'll take care of it myself.
He's just gonna kind of shrug and walk off.
You almost got one shot.
I would never let lunch get shot.
But as she's walking along, people kind of smiling at her, greeting at her. There's a couple of ones. One of the bakers offers her a nice fresh baked loaf of bread. She seems to be quite liked.
She doesn't seem like such a bad lady.
Something's
Apparently
off
she's
about
the
it.
mayor.
Something's off about it. My holy symbol would not have lit up the way it did if it was all right.
Braum's
And the
track
farther
record
she
with
walks
pretty
away,
ladies
it
already knows
starts
she's
to cool
bad.
down.
Yeah, it's definitely her.
I'm gonna hop off the cart. Atmos, I suggest you keep a bit of a distance, because that's very bright.
You mean Alimar?
Alimar, I apologize.
I was gonna say, I don't
Atmos.
say anything.
I can hide the pendant inside my armor.
Yeah, I can still see it. And if I can see it, other people equally sensitive can see it.
Stick it in your bag.
Braum, You're a good boy. Atmos, can I trust you
Yes?
for this?
What is it?
We're going to follow her. But you need to escort me. I don't want them to gain any level of suspicion that I can see them.
I've already spoke with them and shown
How about this, Braum?
Oh.
I need you to escort me over to where that lady is going to. Can you do this?
Yes, but where is she go? Are we just going to follow?
Can I sense, is there any like marketeers or anything around? Any hawkers or salesmen?
On the way she's walking, yeah, all the way down that main thoroughfare to where she's going. She did say the town hall, and that's in the middle of it, and there's just a bunch of market.
Okay. I'm gonna
Well,
walk up to one of the stalls. I'm probably gonna be looking catty corner, because I don't imagine there's a whole lot of magic for the common man here. Excuse me, sir? Ma'am or sir, someone?
The older guy will kind of lean around a pile of stuff. How can I help you?
Yes, I am so sorry to bother you. I'm an advisor. I was sent to this town, but I seem to have lost my way. My escort here, he's a good man, but he's a bit slow. Could you give us directions to the city hall, I believe it is? The government building here, please.
Yeah, you just want to go straight down here, and you're going to make a left. It's a huge building in the middle of it.
Huge building? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's Atmos.
Oh, thank you so much. And I'm going to give a very practiced curtsy. Come, Braum, my dear, and I'm going to hold out my hand daintily. Please escort me in the direction this man has said.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab her hand and carry on in the directions in which we're guided.
Has everybody got their drinks, ration breaks, all that out of the way?
Yep.
A gallon of water. I'm good. Water good.
I probably should have grabbed water instead of the 7-Up, but
7-Up's just spicy water, it's fine.
yeah.
Spicy.
Alrighty then. So y'all are planning to try to figure out some things.
Mm-hmm.
Yofiel's already taken out, so...
Yeah.
I'm taken out?
Well, taken off, I meant.
With Braum.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, too.
I'm
so...
gonna look at Atmos and be like, we should probably grab the cart and then follow a little further behind, so that way we don't get too far from the group.
Not a terrible idea, but I don't know if we should do that. We should find a spot to stow the cart. It's too much to weigh us down, and maybe bring the cat with us.
The inn that Shizago told us about.
Let's go there. Let's start there. I don't know where this inn is or what.
I'm assuming Shizago gave me directions to the inn.
He told you it was right on the waterfront.
Alright, well, I'm going to
It's one of those ones that are there for more of the sailors and whatnot, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going to go to, or have Atmos help me take the cart over to the inn there and see if we can store it there for a bit.
Right. All right.
Right, all.
I am pulling this up.
Oh, you're fine.
Because this was actually a planned place. So I have patrons and what they sell there and all that jazz.
Excellent.
Kello, when you can actually plan something out.
Especially along the waterfront too, though, it is, you kind of have to work your way around people with the big cart. And anybody that gets too close to the side of the cart, Lunch is taking a swipe at them.
Lunch? No.
Wild thought. Wild animal in a town.
He has at least not jumped out, though.
Yeah, I'm going to look at Lunch by Lunch. They are not food. They are friendly. Behave.
Yes, because the cat speaks common.
I'm finding that this is a reoccurring theme or saying that we have. They're friends, not food.
Do I need to make a roll? I just assume I always have to make a roll, so.
Yes.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
So that would make it a total of 25.
Okay. He will start just hissing and baring his teeth, and that mildly helps people step to the side for y'all. At least. But he has stopped taking swipes at people.
Good job, Lunch. We will give you some treats later.
He is still baring his teeth, though, and you're pretty sure if he sees anything tasty, he probably won't stay there too long.
All right,
Because he's almost done with the hunch. But it does take you just a few moments longer, and you arrive at the Drunken Minstrel.
All right.
I'll stand out here. You go in there and arrange somewhere for the cart, and then we need to go quickly so that we can catch up.
All right. I'm gonna step inside to the Drunken Minstrel.
All right.
And I'm going to look for the one Shizago mentioned. Looks like she owns the place.
You will see
God.
her at the moment she has that whip wrapped around someone's throat, and she is absolutely cussing them out in Fae. He's got a large pair of very iridescent wings on him, and you can tell she can't understand what she's saying, but she's giving this man an absolute earful. Before she will literally pick him up, and she'll look at you. Scooch over, just a little bit.
Right, I'm gonna take a step to the right and get out of the door.
And she tosses him out the door.
Well, damn. Impressive.
Welcome to the Drunken Minstrel. I am Helena Blackwell. This is my establishment. What can I do for you today?
Well, I guess for starters, right now we're still going about town. My name's Alimar. Me and my group are just kind of new to town here, and we're exploring. But we don't really want to drag our cart everywhere with us while we're here. Is it all right if there's somewhere we can store it here? And I'm going to
5 copper a day. So if you're longer than a day, you'll owe me 5 copper.
I'm gonna brush my hair back to reveal my ears because I remember what Shizago said.
Oh, she'll stop and she's like, "Oh, it's just around to the side. Don't worry about any charges."
Oh, well,
Could I get you a drink?
I would love to, but I'm fortunately in a rush right now. But maybe later tonight, when myself and my group is back, I will take you up on that offer.
Well, then you must join me for dinner then too.
Well, it depends on what time we get back. But thank you very much. We'll be back later.
All right, I'll hold you to that.
And I'm gonna walk out the door and just look at Atmos with a look of like, oh, I got the spot, but oh dear God. Yeah, let's
go music that's playing at the same time as the whole interaction was fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna look at Atmos and be like, well, we got a spot to park the cart.
All right, let's go.
And I somehow have a dinner date.
2 for 1. Fantastic.
Not really, but I'll explain that later. And we'll go park the cart.
Okay.
And I'm going to, I guess, grab the makeshift leash on Lunch and kind of look at Lunch like, all right, Lunch, you ready to go?
have no idea where they went, by the way, but I assume it's...
The city hall is what it sounded like.
By the way, a young boy will come up and he's like, I was told to give you a good stall.
Oh!
I don't see a horse, though.
I'm gonna look at, well, we have a cart, is where we need to put it, and I'm gonna point to Lunch in the cart. He won't be staying, though. He'll be coming with us. So...
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's all right.
Let's out of breath.
Just if you could keep an eye on the cart for us, that'd be wonderful. And I'm gonna
that's great.
I'm gonna grab the leash, like, come on, Lunch, it's time to go.
I'll drop a gold in his hand. Make sure nothing gets touched on it. 1 gold piece.
He will drag over a stool and he will sit right down by it, and he looks like he would guard this place with his life.
Excellent. How does Lunch...
After he kind of bites on it and tries to bend it a little bit just to make sure it's real.
How does Lunch react when I grab the leash and try and lead him out of the cart?
Oh, yeah, you can say that.
Have you ever tried to walk a cat before?
Yeah, he pretty much just
sadly,
puts his ears
yes.
back and it hisses, and he absolutely hisses at you.
Well, luckily, I have a couple pieces of jerky in my bag that I kept because I figured the rest of it would get eaten at some point. And I pull one of the pieces out and look at Lunch and be like, come on, Lunch. I'll give you this if you follow us, and then I'll give you more when we get where we need to go.
He's still growling a little bit, but he's gonna climb down and he'll... give me a dexterity check, please.
We need a fucking German party.
Ooh, a dex check, 12.
Well... He absolutely misses your hand. He rolled a 2. So yeah, he missed your hand, but he went to go snatch it out of your hand pretty violently.
You're like, Lunch. And I'm gonna just kind of like hold the piece out, like as little of it as I can hold on to, and hold it out. Behave.
He's got this disgruntled look on your face, letting you know you're not sure how well this is gonna go. But
Well, it's fine. We'll get you some more food when we're done, okay? I know, it's a big new area, it's not fun, but we gotta do it. Let's go, chop chop. And I'm still holding out the jerky, but barely holding on to it, because I don't want to lose a finger. Or 3.
alright. He will go, but you can tell that you're gonna have a hard time.
Well, as we're walking along, I'll make sure I'm constantly, like, giving him a scratch behind the ear or something. I'm just gonna look at Atmos and be like, I feel like Braum's cat here is gonna be the death of us.
I thought this was your cat.
No, fuck no.
At this moment, fuck that.
You're gonna make a great dad one day. They're my kids when they're behaving, they're your kids when they're misbehaving.
And I guess we're gonna start heading to the town hall too.
With the cat.
With the cat.
Alright.
So I'm assuming people don't go anywhere near us.
No, a lot of them give you a pretty big berth, because if they start to even get a little bit close, he's hissing and doing that mountain lion kind of growl. So yeah, like, people are definitely not crowding y'all.
Good Lunch, you're getting extra food tonight.
He looks absolutely grumpily up at you. He does not look entertained. Even with the promise of food, he still doesn't look like he's quite happy.
That's fair.
He is doing better than what y'all hoped he would do, though. Or what you thought he would.
Now, do we see Braum? Atmos is looking for Braum, very specifically. Because Braum is easier to pick out in a crowd than Yofiel.
That is true. Braum does tend to stand out.
Okay. Y'all will be at the very end of the street, so you've got quite a bit to go, but you can see him, and they're close to the town hall. We'll switch back over to them. What are y'all trying to do? Y'all found it. It's this big, very pretty, kind of grandiose
Well,
thing.
the lady said she was going for a meeting, so that's where I figure instead of just following directly, I'll just head in the same direction.
Okay.
So pretty much I'm guessing since it's a government building and whatnot, I can, maybe Braum won't, but I guess I can go inside. Will they allow us inside?
They do kind of stop you, and they're like, sorry, there is a meeting today. No one is allowed in at the moment.
Well, that's good to know. I'm not no one. No, excuse me. And I'll just try to push my way past.
May I ask who you are? Because as far as I know, the 4 people that are supposed to be at this are already in there.
All right. I was asked to come over here. I have already taken from the Western Sea. I have dealt with uncouth and very smelly individuals from a pirate ship. I am not in the mood for this right now.
I have my orders.
As do I. And unless you want to be scooping from the stables for the rest of your days, you bring somebody in charge out here.
Captain's already got enough on their plate. All right. I'll be right back. And then a couple other guards, another guard will take that guard's place, and you also have 3 others that are out there.
I think I could take them.
How many guards total?
4.
4?
Yes.
Get the 3 in the right, get the 1 on the left.
I'm gonna go ahead and just hold up my hand. I'm gonna feign exhaustion for a bit, not like I'm fainting or anything, but just frustrated. Pull my blindfold off, and I'm just gonna pretend like I'm scratching my cheek while I stare at each of them.
Okay.
This is where shit gets interesting.
Oh my.
For the gaze attacks. All right. They each need to make a wisdom save equal to... It's charisma, that's, what is it? 9, 10, 14.
Is that one he passes? That one passed.
No, Rom can make friends with the guards.
Alright, 3 pass, 1 do not.
Okay, the other one should probably be hauling ass right about now.
Yeah, he stutters off some excuse about having to go to the restroom and can't wait and is gone.
Really? You're just... the incompetence of the guards of this country.
When you have one of them standing there, it's just like, when you have to go, I guess.
Well, do you?
He's new.
Oh, and I guess you guys have been here for a while. I was supposed to meet this tall lady. She had a thing about her head. A gangly little man dressed in ugly little robes follows her around. God, what was her name? I left my... Can't think of her name. Well, they're not gonna say anything then. Braum?
Yeah, no, they're just kind of looking at her. And as you look at him and say, Braum, this gentleman exits out. I was told there was a disturbance out here.
Quite. I was requested to join here in an advisory position, and then one of your guards decided to stop me at the door while another one ran off and to go relieve himself.
Dealt with. If that is true, you would have papers. My mistress never does anything without making sure it is well documented.
Her name is
Oh, your
Mistress?
Your mistress.
That's a strange name.
I don't recall hearing anything about any mistress. Now, there was a lady. I couldn't remember her name.
Apparently, it's Mistress. That's a rather strange name.
Is that a common name in this country?
He is just going to kind of roll her his eyes. I do not have time for this.
All I need to know is you can send me on the boat back, and the Western Kingdom will go ahead and just bill you guys for whatever time has been wasted.
You're more than welcome to wait here until the mayor is done with her business. You've got an hour. There are stalls around. Should you be someone as important as you're saying, I'm sure you have the money to spend.
Yeah, I'm probably. The hospitality of this place is disgusting. And I'm
Well,
gonna
you haven't
harumph-
provided me with any papers for me to be more hospitable.
Well, persons of your stature, you requested papers wherever you go.
Yes, and they are given freely.
Papers of what?
Documents, official government documents, my dear. Well, thank you. And you might want to go catch your other person, because looking at the ground here, I'm pretty sure I smell urine on your floors. Maybe
He's
the
not
stalls will
seen
be
one as big
cleaner.
as this one yet. His type don't come through that often.
Oh,
I'm sure the I'm sure the stalls will be cleaner. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn my back in harumph fashion and just come, dear. Let's let them do whatever they have to do. As soon as the missive gets here, I'll be expecting a change in tone.
Mistress. Her name is Mistress.
I'm gonna turn back and look at the individual. He's been going. Is her name Mistress?
No.
Exactly.
What's his name then? You said her name Mistress.
Well, I pinch my brow.
Mayor Ashland.
Ashland. Wait, Mayor?
Mayor is a position, hun.
Oh, right. Like chieftain.
He's just kind of he gives you a little bit of pitying look. Good help is hard to find, apparently.
I'm just gonna go, just kind of point to my eyes. You have no idea. None.
It gives a little bit of a chuckle.
I ask for an escort, and they bring out the tallest individual. I don't even know what I'm grabbing.
As the Braum
He is, at that point, he's just gonna kind of shake his head, and he will pull out a small wooden card, and he's gonna he will walk over, and he's going to put it in her hand. He looks over at him. I want you to take her over to the Crossed Axes. It's one of the best bars around here. Hand this to the barkeep. Enjoy your time while you're there.
Wait, is this give Braum free drinks?
It does not get you free drinks, but your mistress it will.
Your mistress, though?
Hopefully by then, we'll have word and I can get my replacement documents. I'm sorry if I was rude. It has been a very long journey. And
If you sailed, I imagine so.
And she will give a practice curtsy. Come, darling, bring me to wherever he said to go.
2 free drinks.
For me, darling, and I'm gonna hold out my hand and expecting that card or that wooden thing.
Braum will hand him his finger. Let's go.
You're gonna see my shoulders absolutely slump defeatedly, and I'll just grab the finger and walk like a 3-year-old being led.
Do we catch up at this point?
You probably would have maybe stepped back and watched this whole interaction happen.
At the end of it, I'm like,
Anytime we're getting too close, Atmos would be like, no, wait, they've already seen me and the cat.
Yeah. At that point, when they're done, she looks dejected. We're gonna walk up with the cat and be like, ma'am, I got your cat.
Just gonna wave my hand and I will continue walking.
Oh, all right.
Come on, boys, we got free drinks.
Oh, dear God.
Braum's gonna look back at this building real quick. Is it single story?
It has 3.
Has 3?
Yes.
Now, surrounding this building, is it just out in the open, or is it like nestled between like groups of buildings?
No, this has a big open center, and it is right in the middle of it.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
Hey, let's go somewhere to plan this, not
Oh, good.
Roll master tactician.
Okay.
Alright, boys. One moment. You're standing there, and she does have a few other people around. You don't know why. Same thing you felt earlier, that someone was close by.
If we're not supposed to be hearing this, we're hearing this, Sarah.
No,
Okay.
you are. This is part of it. This is for him.
Okay, I didn't know that was something he was supposed to be able to hear.
No,
Okay.
part of the story.
Okay. Just make sure.
But earlier, you had got something that kind of broke through the haze and allowed you to try to fight back. You couldn't quite break through with it. You feel this again. And almost as soon as you do, you are able to absolutely shatter that. The crown, it's an actual physical one. This one was backed up by a physical crown as well. That cracks and it falls in half and falls to the ground.
So, looking around, are there anybody in here that I would particularly find hostile?
No, these look at all. They cower under her glaze. There's no one in here that you would find hostile.
But none of these people I would have more or less ill will towards.
No, and she hasn't seemed to notice anything just yet. You are standing behind her, and she is talking to them.
Okay. So I'll reach behind and I'll raise the hood up on my cloak. and that's the maddening glow of my eyes kind of start to fade away. The room starts to become almost enveloped in darkness as dark tendrils of energy erupt from me and batter all creatures within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
Every creature in the area must make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Well, damn.
By the way, as y'all are starting to talk to there and start to walk off to where you're supposed to, that star that had, or that, that star that had been fading in and out, it is blazing brightly now. And you hear screams erupt from inside the courthouse.
Oh shit.
Well, there goes spying.
I think we should make an entrance, and I think Braum should create a door for us.
Smash!
Braum
Are we
smash.
fighting?
All right.
Yep, smash Braum.
Let's go.
Shields.
Let's
The
go.
DC on
Atmos,
that-
right behind him.
Fucking
The
right
other ones
behind
do
him.
not make it. She does.
Okay. So the important thing to come from this is any target who is essentially affected by this, fails their save, will take 2d6 necrotic damage and will not be able to use its reaction till its turn. Anyone who succeeds, they'll take the damage but suffer no effects. That's going to be 6 total damage. And I will start walking right by her. One of the things that she will be able to notice as I walk by is there's a slime of sorts. It's a very mucus-like, just starting to ooze out of any visible parts of my skin.
You'll just hear her just... I knew that wouldn't work for long. And with that, you see a portal open behind her and she steps in rather quickly.
Okay, I will take my position in the center of the room and look around. Are any of you going to attempt to stop me?
Most of them are cowering on the floor.
And his voice as it resonates out from behind his mask is a little bit distorted. But you can almost, the people in the room within their fear, they can almost sense like his satisfaction as he begins to walk the rest of the way across the room and to the doorway.
You see the guard captain, the one that I had put up there for you. He goes to do something, but you see kind of, as y'all messages when they're cast and whatnot, the person who receives it, or when you're casting it, kind of get a little bit of a far away glance in your eyes because you're registering something in your mind. You see that happen, and you see him step aside and just kind of wave you on. I was told not to obstruct you.
With that, I will walk through the main hall and go out towards the doors of the city hall.
Right as a fire giant is charging.
I hope that's a thick door.
2 seconds, I need to explain something to him.
So this is how physics works. He's 900 pounds. Do not be on the other side of the door.
No.
Real quick though, before we would charge Braum, I would have demanded that you give me the wooden card.
Oh, and I would have looked at Braum and touched his tower shield and then done my Blessing of the Forge, making it a +1 shield until the end of my long rest.
More shields or AC.
Braum, you're the front line. This stuff is gonna get broken if you hold on to it. If it gets you free drinks,
Now
I'll
is
let you
not
have it
time
back.
for an argument. Now is the time for smashing.
Plummet smash.
Go Braun.
So yeah, +1 to your AC until the next long rest, Brom.
Okay.
So
All right.
Brom charges the front door. I don't know if he's walking out as I'm charging out, or if he's just sitting on the other side when I breach.
No, you see him walking down the hall as you've smashed through this part.
Smash through.
Atmos right next to him. Same thing happening. Same expression. Just small.
Where is guards? Not more than expected.
You can see the guards. They look kind of questionable, but they had already started to like slide weapons back in and whatnot, and they're kind of unsure if they should keep them pulled out now or not. And when the guard captain he sees Yofiel too, and just kind of weighs them all down.
I'm gonna catch up. We heard
The mayor
screaming.
stepped out for now.
We heard screaming.
What? What?
There was a complication.
So Brom not smash?
I
What
guess
about
not,
him?
Brom.
Did Brom smash him? This is
Yeah, he looks dangerous.
He's-
Are our palms warm?
They are, and just like it had when everybody kind of met up before, as each person, it lights up and then it cools down, and now it is solid.
It would seem
no longer
that I
glowing.
have been expecting you guys.
And it would seem
Yeah, look
Any
at
other
this.
dots?
Palm of hand.
I guess we've been expecting you.
Show Brom your hand.
He'll slowly just turn his hand to show the constellation.
Oh, these other dots.
Well, shit.
Well.
Discussions, we're taking him.
Believe you'll be
Atmos
taking
points
me
at the guard
anywhere,
captain.
but
No, not against your will for discussions.
We get
I'm
free
rather-
drinks.
I'm rather interested to see if they would even attempt to stop me.
We could discuss.
Don't-
over
I'm
free
gonna
drinks.
sit there and he's going to wave you on.
I'm gonna look
My
at
mistress
the.
will see you another time.
I'm gonna look at the cloak figure. I'm like, please, for the love of all the gods, do not challenge Brom right now.
And that guard captain hasn't done anything to invoke any kind of hatred, right? He hasn't
No.
done anything towards me.
Well, it sounds like he's just telling us to go ahead and leave.
Brom, how about you take us all to the place with the drinks, yeah?
Yes.
And also maybe apologize for the door.
Sorry about the door. Sorry, door.
Atmos will try and put the door back in it.
Well, it goes
Not
to
well.
saying something for your lady that she's willing to step up to protect our mayor as well.
I kind of
also-
look surprised for a moment, like, what? Why would I ever? Yes, I did.
I also realized I'm still holding lunch on a leash as I ran up.
How
He is hissing and growling, and make me a strength check, by the way. You've excited him.
19.
Apparently he slips on one of the loose boards as he's going to go do something, or trips up a step. That's more.
I'm gonna just like stop. Not lunch.
And then
Calm
he's
down.
like flailing around. Just...
I'm gonna grab another piece of jerky. Be like, lunch. Calm down. Here's a snack.
And my character will take several steps towards you guys, stop a little bit short, and will slightly bow. Tichellen Iona, at your service.
Could you
Rather
run about Brom one
uncouth-
more time? What was name?
Tichellen Iona.
Now, what can Brom call you?
He's just gonna. You
Ty.
can't really see
We'll
his
call him Ty.
play. Yeah. Tichellen will be fine.
Ty.
as Alimar is basically wrestling against lunch as he's trying to calm him down. Sorry, you gotta use smaller words. Name's Alimar.
We call him Al.
Just Alimar is fine.
Perhaps some
Nice to meet you.
drinks.
Drinks.
Give us a chance to get to know you. We have tie between dots, but would like to know you.
Discussions elsewhere, please. Thank you.
Yes,
Yes, yes, drinks.
Yeah, you see the guard captain, whoever it can see, just kind of lifts his brow as he's watching y'all.
I'm just gonna give him a look back that says silently, "Please kill me," as I'm being walked or escorted away by everyone else.
And a giant cat.
You
Who
want
is
to
still
take it?
absolutely disgruntled.
I give him a piece of jerky.
Still looks pissed.
Okay, you continue, Carrie.
Yeah, that's
Drinks
kind of what I
and
was going for,
discussions.
vodka.
So we go. What did you say the bar was called? Cross what?
Crossed axes.
Crossed
Cross
axis.
Axis. Yeah, we're gonna head to there. Well, perhaps we don't go there. I
Oh, what
don't
about
know
your
if we can
date,
have.
Alimar?
I don't know if we can have safe discussion there, if they have close ties to that location.
Braum.
Well, that's
that is-
not where we're going, obviously. Braum, the card, please.
Just
The only
hand the,
place that
drinks.
little thing will work, though.
hand the card over, Braum. Just
She doesn't drink anyway.
remember, Braum. I still owe you a small keg.
You
Remember?
do. So Brom get free drinks regardless.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and take the card. I'm going to examine it. Is there any kind of residual magic to it?
Yes, but it's the one that are, because in this world, to the banks that they have, you have a ring. Actually, I think that is basically connected. So if you don't want to carry a whole bunch of gold around you, gold and stuff, you can take it to a bank, have it deposited, and you can use the ring. I believe I got that from your campaign. It was some. It was a nice
Basically,
mechanic,
a magical ATM card.
pretty much.
Good.
Pretty much the same thing, just in a small card form.
Good. I will be able to use this. And no, not for money.
For
But-
drinks.
Maybe.
You can, as you're kind of feeling your hand along it, it does have crossed axes, and you even feel a symbol of two axes that would be crossed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what I'm more interested is the name on this thing, or what I can do with it. So let's go find a place where I can spend about an hour worth of uninterrupted.
Well, what was the name of the other, I guess, inn? Again, because
The
When you first went to?
Drunken
Yes.
The
whatever?
Drunken Minstrel.
Oh, drunken.
I'll just look at it. It's like, well, we can go back to the Drunken Minstrel. Our cart's there.
Well,
and
it's
the,
like a place for Brom.
Also, the owner seems to have taken a fancy to me already, so we can use that to our advantage.
Remember, cast Lesser Restoration after, or before, not after. Preventative is most important around these port towns.
What is he talking about?
I'm gonna look at Braun and like, I'm not explaining it. And second of all, we're not really gonna have to worry about that at all, so it's fine.
Let's
Tequila, do you
discuss
drink?
this somewhere.
Yes.
Yes.
So we
Excellent.
will.
We drink.
We should head to not the place with the crossed axes, but we should head back to the inn that we were at, or they were at before.
The Drunken Minstrel.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
But before I do, I'm gonna look over to Tichellen. Can you lean down, please?
Beg your pardon.
Could you lean down closer? I'm rather short.
I will do so.
It will come off as a slight aggressive act, but I'm not like being, it's more of a rude thing. Grab your chin, look to the side, look to the other side of your head.
You will see the remnants of the slime stuff that has been oozing out of my skin.
Kind of just
Well, Yofiel is blind. Great angels do not have sight.
well, no, but I sure as do have a sense of touch, and ew.
You feel the slime. Yeah.
Yes, bro, I'm not the only one who need bath.
I'm just making sure that it is gone. But you don't seem that concerned that you had it on you.
What? The crown?
Uh-huh.
Are you a king?
No.
Why were you wearing crown? No, you know what? Let's talk it in.
Yes, let's move.
Alright, we're moving.
All right, lunch. It's time to go.
It's a long discussion. to be had.
He has planted his ass firmly on the ground and is looking at you.
Lunch. We're gonna go get some food. Yeah.
Having a
Oh, if we
cat.
could just leave him here, that'd be amazing.
Come on,
I'll pull out
Kissy.
my. I'm gonna pull out my last piece of jerky I had stored on me. I'll give you this to you now, and then when we get to the inn, I'll get you a nice chunk of meat.
You mean animal handling. You did blah.
So you're buying his food.
16.
We aren't chipping in for his food.
16.
It takes him a moment to get off his butt, but he will.
Give him some scratches. See, Braum, you just gotta be patient with him.
That is not how Braum was taught as child. You didn't listen,
Well-
you got smacked.
That doesn't work with a wild animal.
It sure does. Braum's team dominion animal.
Not gonna work with this one, trust me. I guess we'll walk back to the drunken minstrel.
Okay. Lunch is in a bit more foul mood than what he was before, and he's back to taking swipes at people. And even if you try, it doesn't work.
I'm going to walk with him as far away from people as possible. Like as far off to one side as I can.
Okay. Like I said, just anybody that accidentally does, he's in a grouchy mood now.
Braum's
All right,
gonna look back
keep
to
clear.
Atmos. You must discipline him when he acts out.
But
Do not
not my
let him
cat.
just continue to
It's your
swipe.
cat. I agree.
Hand Braum leash.
Alright, I'll hand Braum the leash. Not my problem anymore.
Anytime Lunch tries to take a swipe, Braum's gonna give it a hard tug. Knock him off his balance.
He'll start taking swipes at Braum then.
Braum will pull up. Anytime he tries to swipe, knock him off balance.
About halfway through, he'll start struggling and fighting you then. And trying to claw at the lead. Okay.
Oh god. Oh god.
Sometimes respect has gotta be earned the hard way. Can't just feed him because you spoil him. Sometimes you just got set the pecking order.
What kind of cat is it? I mean, I know it's a big cat.
A dire mountain lion.
Dire Mountain Lion. Where did I put that?
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion, and the illusion is essentially going to be a very dominant roar from a lion or a mountain lion in an attempt to get it to cower down.
What does it need to do?
It just needs to make a. If it hears it, it can. The creature can determine it's an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation check against my spell save DC of 15.
He doesn't like. He stops Brum completely, and he goes up, and he is on high alert, and he is puffed up beyond all belief. He is not cowering down, but he looks like he is absolutely ready to fight, and he looks murderous now.
Oh, for fuck's
Interesting
sake.
pet you have.
Work in progress. Lunch. You.
He is going to give the deepest, most aggressive hiss growl that you have heard from him yet.
Well, Braum is going to growl back and attempt to intimidate.
Okay, give me intimidation.
Wonderful.
23.
Nope. 16. I'm proficient at that too. Goddamn. Wait. Hold on.
Trying
He's
to.
back to bat as aggressively.
I think I get advantage on intimidation since I have fire giant. No, I don't. Alright, never mind. Alright, so intimidation fails. He's pissy. We wrestling.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Before you start, this gentleman does. He sighs and he's like, before you do anything, you don't have a normal animal on your hands. And what you're doing is not going to affect anything. He'll look down to him and he starts growling and hissing at him.
The man starts growling, hissing at lunch.
Yes, lunch. And then he'll just throw up his hands and he starts talking to him again. And you see Lunch's fur start to settle back down. And he looks pretty calm.
I'm sorry, did you just speak cat?
Speciality of mine.
How?
You have to know the ways I do. You should be good to get him going wherever you would. I would suggest giving him a nice live animal to feed on. Apparently he's been tired of getting dead ones.
Alright.
I told you should let him hunt for himself.
Just pet cat. Just a pet cat. Large,
Oh,
massive.
he's much more than that.
Yeah.
He comes from the Feywilds.
I'm sorry, you come from
Good
where?
luck. And he will just kind of give a wave on, I need to catch up with my group now. Be
I
careful
have
with that
so
one.
many questions. What?
I'll tell you later.
Can,
Food
can
and
you-
drink right now, and I need a quiet room.
Can you teach Brom to talk to cat? Or teach him to talk
Brom-
to cat? He's gonna
Brom.
point to Alimar. Brom don't learn well.
Braum.
What?
Later. And I'm gonna look over at lunch and like, alright, well we're gonna get you a live animal when we get to the inn now.
You're gonna get.
You're
him
gonna
alive.
get it alive.
You're
Yeah.
gonna get him alive. Yeah.
I'm not the one that fucking wanted to keep the pet cat.
You're making cats promises we can't keep. We're in the middle of a city. Where are we gonna find live animal? You can't hunt in the city.
There's plenty of orphan
with
kids
that.
running around.
No,
But I'm just saying.
Marketplace.
that's not safe.
You have,
It's
you would have
hunts.
pack stalls that have different live animals in it. Some of it have, there's a larger one that's close to the end of the street that where a building would stand. It is cleared out and they have several sheep, some goats, and a few
Alright.
other smaller animals.
I'm gonna
That
look at
might
Braum.
actually be a very reasonable idea. Anybody in the need of upgrades?
Sorry, what?
What do you mean upgrades?
Sort of upgrade.
Let the cat loose in the market. In the chaos, take whatever you would like. Weapons, food,
No.
provisions.
No.
That's called.
I'm gonna look at Braum. Braum, take the cat back to the inn. I'll figure out something for food for it. You're gonna help me pay for it because you're the one that wanted to keep the cat as a pet.
Wait, weren't you one offering meal to him longer? Or
Braum,
she?
that's beside the point. Braum, you wanted to keep him as a pet. You're going to take care of him.
A man's
You're
word
gonna
is
help me
law.
pay. Braum,
Keep word, or no one can trust.
I am getting the meal, but you're going to help pay for it because you wanted to keep him as a goddamn pet.
Okay.
The Braum's responsibility.
And I'm going to break away from the group and go over to the sheep and goat stall.
You remember that dude that y'all met? The old farmer-looking dude?
Oh, Randy.
He's sitting there. Yep, he's sitting there leaning against. He's got his hat down.
Afternoon, evening. I don't know what time it is at this point, but afternoon.
Push the broom up. Well, ain't this a shock? Good to see you again. How you doing? Come back to go around to get that animal I offered you to do the damn cart instead of having the big guy pull it around?
I don't know if they're in sight, but I'm going to gesture over to where Braum is holding a giant cat. I think we got that covered.
Oh, now damn, ain't that just the damn cutest thing? Now, come here, kitty, kitty. And he's actually calling
No,
the cat.
don't do that. Don't.
Why? I need to pet it. Look at it. It's got the cutest little face. Big face. Got a big face.
It might take the hand. That's why I'm warning you.
Nah. Every animal loves old Randy.
Ma, there's a weird looking cat out here.
Well,
Looks
I
like
need
grandma.
I need to get either a goat or a sheep or something to feed it. So,
Ah, nah, you don't give something like that no damn goat or sheep. He's like, come here, buddy. He pats yourself. I'll take you something that's gonna be good for that boy right there. Let's see. He'll pull out one of his big oxen. He goes, he slaps it on his ass. Now this is gonna be what you want.
A whole ass ox.
okay, and how much is that going to cost me?
If I pet it, 2 gold.
Deal. Alright, Braum, get over here. Bring lunch.
Come on, lunch. Braum's gonna carry lunch over towards the old Randy.
Hey, are you gonna set him down or are you gonna keep holding him?
Well, are you leading him by the leash or actually
I'm leading
carrying
by
him?
the leash. I'm not carrying him.
Oh, okay, you said carried him, so I was like, when did you pick him up? But okay.
No, I didn't mean actually carry him. I meant like carry him, like carry the leash. Guide him.
You take him over, and Randy starts to hiss and kind of do low growls at him and stuff like that, and he just kind of perks up, and he'll walk over and he'll just rub up against him, and you scratch him. Nah, damn, I told you he's a good boy. He's patting him and all that, and giving him all the loves. The hell you not know what? Isn't he your companion?
I'm sorry, I have not looked at Alimar's junk either.
Of course, he's a boy. Look at this thing. It's gonna give him a good scratch down, and he is purring now.
I didn't. Holy shit, I didn't know he could do that.
Look at Randy's like, well, alright. So, Braum, I'm going to need 1 gold from you. Just 1.
Someone was keeping track of his
Braum's
gold
gonna
for
hand
him.
2 gold.
I'm going to take 1 of the gold and give it back to Braum. I just need 1. Not 2, 1.
Deal. Good.
And then I take 1 of my own gold and I hand the 2 gold to Randy.
Yeah, he'll take him. He's like, if you need anything else of that pretty boy, just let me know.
Will do.
A good leash and a good collar.
Can you teach him to talk like Cat, or teach Cat talk like us?
Well, you gotta be a druid, and you don't look like you're anything like that. You look like
Oh,
you're
I
some kind of
certainly-
fighter, although
no,
you look
no.
kind of odd. I don't see no swords or anything else on you.
No. No druid.
You one of those damn fist fighty dudes.
Yes.
You're not one of those fucking bards, are you?
No.
He gets a really serious face.
Braum can't say.
No. None of us are bards.
Good, because I hate them damn bastards.
Yes.
All right.
We'll come back with needs. We've got more important business. We need to have a discussion over drinks an hour ago.
All right. Well, thank you for the oxen. I'm gonna have Braum. All right, Braum, lead him back to the.
Oh, hold on. Randy, perhaps you seem to be able to handle him well. Might we leave him here with you for a bit while we take care of some other business?
Sure, you can leave this good old boy here with me. I'll be my best friend by the time you come back.
All right. Well, I guess I'll leave the oxen we paid for here with you to feed him. And I'll give Lunch a scratch and be like, "We'll be back later."
He seems fine with that, and he'll just kind of toddle on beside Randy. Randy takes off the leash. He ain't need no damn thing. Come on, boy. And he'll just paddle on right beside Randy.
That's the
What
best
the
idea
hell
you've
just
ever had.
happened?
Let's go to the inn. Let's forget about it.
We
Let's
got
go.
your cat a babysitter.
Yeah. Drink, and Braum need drinks. Yeah.
Right.
So they make their way to their the old drunken minstrel.
Minstrel.
And
Minstrel.
right before we walk in, Alimar will flip his hair back behind his ears again so they are visible and walk in.
Oh, you gotta preen yourself for your date. Have you?
No.
Date?
Yeah, he's got a date. He's got a
Yeah.
dinner date with
Is
the
she
owner.
I
pretty?
do. Well,
have
you're
no
about to
idea.
find out, and I'm gonna walk in the door. You're gonna have to duck though, Braum.
Well, obviously, Braum can see.
And I'm assuming that Helena is very visible as we walk in.
Yes, she is.
I'm going to
She's
point her out.
actually a Goliath. Goliath.
I'm
So
going
she's
to
taller.
Yeah, I'm going to point her out to Braum. That's her over there.
So
Yeah.
we have to kill her.
What?
She's pretty. Obviously, she's evil.
She's not evil, Braum.
Obviously, when have we since we started our journey ran into
Braum?
somebody not pretty
Braum?
and they're not evil?
Braum.
We have to kill her.
Shut up about it, and I'll get you your small keg of ale, okay? All right?
You want Braum to seduce her?
What? What?
Braum.
No. Just for fuck's sake, go sit at a table, okay?
Assuming since she's Goliath, there's actually furniture that can
Yes.
support somebody of my size.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna go find
All
somewhere.
right, I'll
that
go
has
get us.
seating arrangement
I'll
for
go
something
get
like
us
that.
some drinks. All right, you all just go to the table, and I'll be back.
Remember a keg.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, Braum, I will not forget. And I'm going to walk up to Helena.
Walk
He
out-
was
walk out
busy.
there, Helena.
Well, yes, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm back.
She'll stop making the drinks and she'll turn around and smile. You are back, hi!
I mean, I told you I'd be back, and like I said, I point to the table. And my crew's here too.
You have an odd mix of people, and you have the mayor's assistant with you?
You have a long story, and you have no idea. Oh,
That means discounted drinks all night long. Lovely, lovely.
don't worry about that.
Oh no, the last time one of her people come in and I didn't do anything, she taxed the hell out of my establishment.
She doesn't know.
Best
anything
of
about-
drinks, yes, yes.
No, I'm gonna look at her like, I'm gonna look at. She doesn't even know we're here, and she'll never know. We're not working
How
for
far
her.
away is this conversation, by the way? Can Braum hear him saying no to discounted drinks?
It's a lively bar.
It is a lively bar. If you're paying attention, you can make a roll, but if you were just getting settled
no,
down...
Braum's definitely paying
no.
attention. She's pretty. She's definitely cool.
I've scarred this poor guy with pretty ladies right now.
You have. Poor Braum.
14.
Okay. Yes, you could hear it. It's a little bit harder to make out.
I'm just basically looking.
Discount drinks.
I'm basically just looking.
Not paying any attention.
I'm just looking. I was like,
here before.
don't
Tichellen's been here before.
don't stress yourself out over that. We're not working for her.
Braum is
He's
gonna
not
find some
working for her
smoke
anymore,
and throw
just-
at him.
Uh,
Shut up!
I'm assuming my perception is high enough to notice he's going to throw something at me.
Yeah.
Braum, don't even think about it.
Shut up! Take the discount drinks.
Braum, you're getting a free drink regardless. Shut up.
Yes, but I can get multiple.
Braum, shut up. I am sorry about my friend. He's very hard to deal with.
Judging by his look, he's half fire giant, right?
Yes, which is why for one of the drinks I will need a small keg.
They are extremely stubborn-headed, and to get anything through, you have to literally beat it. Believe me, I know.
Oh my god. Finally,
I've got a
someone
drink that you'll
understands.
love. Or he'll love, anyways.
And then for the rest of us, just a regular pint would be great.
Alright.
And I
And
have
she's going to look over at Ticellen and yell, "Same thing as normal."
But of course, my lady.
Always the sweetest of things. Alright. Give me a moment and we'll have the drinks out to you. Would you like anything to eat this evening?
Well, I was. Yeah, Braum is going to need something. I guess meals for everyone. I'll wait though because I believe I did promise a dinner date. So.
And she'll give a large granite.
But so I will just have some business to attend to first, and then I'll come back and have a lovely chat.
Take your time. I'm waiting for the night hand to show up, anyways. I'll send the rest of your table out a nice meal.
Thank you very much. I'm going to walk back over to the table.
Yes,
Good
this is
to
down.
she's sweet to him too.
Braum.
Listen, she's nice. She's pretty. Obviously, she's gonna poison us and will take over the world.
Braum.
100%, I agree.
Braum.
It just doesn't work out for us. This isn't how this works for us.
Braum. Sit down.
Like,
Shut up. And enjoy your meal when it gets here.
Last time I tried to enjoy a meal, she tried to poison me. Turned out to be Hag. Yofiel, I
Bro.
will need you to test food.
Braum.
Yofiel's not there.
Sit down.
Where's Yofiel?
She's been going after the one thing she needs and wants here, and that is a quiet room away from prying eyes.
So Braum.
And
You tried to go up the stairs that would lead to the rooms.
okay,
If you try to, you will literally run into a magical barrier.
Security.
Oh, I forgot to ask for rooms. That's my bad.
I'm gonna start stomping down the stairs. Probably
How mu-
looking like a disgruntled teenager.
How much for a couple rooms?
I'll actually chime in. Charge it to the mayor.
I like this spread.
She will give a nod, and she will, when you walk by, just drop off your little card, please. All right. And then she will pretty much hands 5 different keys. 2 of them are very ornate. She's like, this one's for you. And Tichellen over there.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Have a good rest, sweetheart. Let me know if you need anything.
Now discussions. We need discussions. Do you have...
I look at Yofi. Yofi, you can go do what you need to now.
Actually, I'd like to have a small talk with our friend here first.
All right.
Yes, we've been toting him around town all day. I have many questions. So many questions.
That's fair.
You would know the key that you were given is basically, think of like a luxury suite. So it's got like a sitting room plus the room.
Like a presidential suite.
Wait, I got
Yes.
one of those too?
Yes. She's got a thing for a half elf. She treats y'all pretty well.
Good to be a half-elf.
Brom's excited to get
And plus the mayor's
bed.
paying for it too, so.
So then, what is on your mind?
The first, you showed us your hand.
Care to
It's
see it
something
again?
that I don't care so much. I've seen it. I understand it's there. But the question I have is the dream that you had before that showed up. Tell me about it. Very specifically. Don't leave out any details, please.
And if y'all remember at the end, I did say that there was a cloaked figure that was there with y'all.
And so he'll go through and detail the dream that he had, and I mean without leaving out any kind of detail that he can imagine, and quite vividly, almost to the point where there's so much detail, it's almost as if you guys can see the very dream playing out in your mind. Kind of going with it. Well, yeah. So he'll explain to you guys the dream in as best detail as he can, and after he kind of finishes, he just kind of looks around and so same as yours, I take it. Which I don't recall all the details to. That'd be for Sire. I'm assuming that it's the same dream that everybody else had.
Yes, it pretty much the same and whatnot, down to the chaotic mess that was, and
Now, do
Gaia
they
talking.
see it from the point of view of the, or do I tell it from the point of view of the cloaked figure, or do I still tell it from the same, more or less, point of view that everyone else saw it?
from the cloak figure.
Okay. So it's
But still the same
dream.
fight, and you saw the small mishaps that had happened between Braum and Atmos in
Yes.
detail.
Trust motherfucker hits you in the back a couple times with a goddamn axe.
Well, that sounds...
That answers a lot of my questions that I really had. That gives credit, but Yofiel, you mentioned something with her. Why were you so intent on her specifically? And why were you with her? Come to think of it, I forget your name already.
It's just Ty Tichellen. Just call him Ty. Ty.
Very well.
By all means.
Why were you with her? If
Are we talking about the mayor here?
Yes.
he's
Yeah.
actively dying right now.
Yeah, please hold. Time out. Kayla's drunk.
Uh-oh.
Way to go, Kayla. Proud of you, champ.
No. We're just straightening up the last little bit. Andy's coughing, so I have it muted, so we're not killing
I
everybody.
tried to inhale my drink instead of actually drinking it.
Oh, that would do it. Yeah.
Fish syndrome.
I know that feeling, and nothing makes you feel more intelligent.
It's very true.
Do it at a
you're
staff
supposed
meeting.
to
You okay?
inhale- you're supposed
No,
to
just
snort your water and fucking eat your cocaine. Come on.
just forgot what species I was for a moment. Give me a minute.
Dude, I'm not looking forward to doing Phasmo and DR. Not at all.
I am.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. You know what I'm not doing with you?
Oh, you're doing it with me, motherfucker.
But what
You're
is it that you
absolutely-
wish to know about my time with the mayor? What I was doing with her?
Let's
I-
good place to start.
Well, as you could all, I'm sure, see, it was not of my own intentions. Some of her associates found me several weeks ago, months. It's time seems to slip by. Essentially, they found me, saved me, and put me into their service.
Service
Force.
for what?
Seems like they had some intention to utilize me for something. I'm not quite sure what. But I've been in service under that pathetic crown for far too long.
You know for how
Every-
long?
Well, the only way they could maintain the spell, if you will, the item, was to replace it every few days when I would break out of it. I didn't want to go with them, but I had no choice. I don't know what their purpose was, but it was just essentially just keep me alive. The only benefit was that mayor was the only one that seemed to have any intentions of following her rules, or, well, following the rules set by her, I don't know if I want to call it a master. She's the only one that actually kept me somewhat taken care of. The others feared me, wanted to kill me. But none of them seemed to ever try. How I fit into their plan, I do not know.
Why did they try to kill you or want to kill you?
I'm different, perhaps. A mystery.
Which way?
Magic?
You'd say that.
Seems to be the reason why everyone else wants to kill people around here.
Always magic. Magic is always the issue here. So much easier.
Just punch things.
Yes.
Yes.
Because whatever happened to the days of just stabbing your neighbor.
Yes.
So much more clear
Much
now.
easier days.
Oh, for fuck's
Well,
sake.
it's not so much that I couldn't stab my neighbor, it's the method of stabbing, per se.
Like backhand or
A magical
forward or-
stabbing?
He'll look around the tavern. Do I see any, like, known criminals or bad people in this place that I would immediately pick out?
Oh yeah.
I'll glance at one and I'll kind of just lock my sight right on him and I'll point. Kind of like this. And I won't actually do anything like. As I look at him, essentially you'll see he just more or less. Well, here, I'll just do it this way. That guy needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Your touch of the force
11.
wherever it works.
How much?
Until my
11.
until
Oh, yeah,
my
he
next
does.
long rest.
So essentially, he gets a disorienting spike of psychic energy straight to the mind, and he would take 1d6 psychic damage, and we'll subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
Okay. So
And then right behind that, I will also do another thing. Target must make a wisdom saving throw.
guy is not like
But,
that.
yeah, Junkie, until I wake up from my next long rest,
Okay.
you get that +1 bonus.
Gotcha.
What was it? Okay. So essentially what'll happen now is he'll get racked with terrible pain. He will take 3d6 psychic damage and will immediately use it to react to move as far away from me as possible.
All right. As he's talking and he was kind of getting you to watch, you see this gruff-looking dwarf that was pretty much bullying. You could tell by the body language that some of the other people that he was bullying them and whatnot. You see him absolutely stop, and he's kind of like gripping his head a little bit, and he looks like he's in pain. And all of a sudden, he gets up and he bolts. And he slams into a wall before he will jump out the window that is not too much further away.
See, I don't use physical weaponry to deal damage. I attack them directly with the knife of my own making, if you will. That dwarf takes 18 points of damage for what it's worth.
He's pretty stout, but
Definitely not happy.
no, and terrified.
Was
Wisdom
that by
thought
your
is best out.
cause?
I'll nod.
What did you do to him?
In simple terms, I attacked his psyche. I'm a mentalist, in a sort.
You attacked his mind, Brom.
Oh.
You attacked his mind.
What reason did you have to attack him? Like, of all people in here, he provoked no problems to you.
No, but he's a very large society in this town.
I feel there's larger problems. I guess it's...
I think he's saying
Excuse me.
the person was asshole.
What do you know about the mayor? Because when she walked past us,
I can tell you she's no longer in this town.
well, I figured that much.
Wait, was she not just in the building we broke into?
She was. But as soon as the crown and she lost her ability to control me, she ran through a
Yes.
portal.
As soon as she got near us, my holy symbol lit up and started burning, and it only does that when something evil is nearby.
We want to get that thing readjusted.
Like really evil, not
Cough,
just like
cough.
I don't know much about her, or her associates, or anything of the sort, unfortunately. But I know that I spared her life, considering she was the only one that showed any kind of true kindness, which, coming from your symbol and what you say, would be rather unbefitting of an evil person.
well, something was going on then. I don't know, but it hasn't lit up like that before.
How does it look now?
You're not really getting anything out of your holy symbol. Not without pressing on it.
I guess I'll press on it to see if it does anything, but maybe it's just my god's way of letting me know that whatever we're searching for is nearby. I don't know. But she did have a tattoo that looked very much like something Yofiel said we need to look for.
By the way, is about the time you say that, hell, I forgot her fucking name already. Helena. Helena. She will walk up and she is putting everybody's food out. You have like a baked dragon with some like a baked potato as well, and different fruits. you have a steamed phoenix with some artichoke and whatever other kind of side you would like. And for the rest of y'all, did I tell you? Oh, it's unicorn. Hope you enjoy it. You will have baked potatoes and different fruits and salads and breads before you.
Thank you very much for bringing some food and drink for my friends. I very much appreciate it.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. You won't find too many other places that can get some of the meat varieties that I can.
I'm sorry, are we eating unicorn?
Yes.
And I'll look over at her and it's like, well, we're almost done with our meeting here, and then I will join you.
Oh, that's right. She wouldn't have brought yours out.
Nope.
Then I forgot.
I was
that,
not
sorry.
brought food.
Yes. No.
Braum was brought double portions.
Yes.
That's fine. That's mine too.
Trust me, he'll eat it. It'll be gone.
It's magical meat. It is a lot more filling than what you give it credit for.
And he's a lot more hungry than you give him credit for.
We'll see. She'll smile, and she'll wave off to one of the other ladies that walk in. She'll be serving you for the rest of the night. She will smile down at Alimar. My room is 3 doors down from yours.
Where I'll be joining you for dinner?
Yes. And she'll look at Tichellen. You have a great night, sweetheart. If there's anything you need, just give a ring.
Will do. Thank you, my lady.
Yofiel, is this poisoned?
Remember, Alimar, cast it before, not after.
I'm gonna look at Yofiel back. Trust me, won't be needed tonight.
Yofiel,
Sure.
is it poisoned?
No, take a bite, you tell me.
But as she's walking off, she goes, sweetest teenager you will ever meet.
Wait, what?
She's talking about Tichellen.
Oh.
Yofiel, if I eat it, it's poison,
Teenager.
then I die.
No, you're too strong for that.
Yeah, Braum, you're too strong to get killed by that. You'll be fine. Play to his ego.
Very large men.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go ahead and dig right on then.
Oh, and I'm gonna push the small cask just right over to Braum, like promised. Oh yeah, it's the super special drink. That's right.
By the way, Brom, one of your special imports would have been alcoholic drinks. On the side of this cask, you see the cask that of the mark of your tribe.
Woohoo! Fire whiskey!
Wow, Braum, that's the
just
big.
as much going out as it does going in.
I rolled to see which one it would be, and it is your cask.
Yeah.
Braum, that's the biggest smile I've seen you had.
Home.
Oh, is that from where you're from?
Shh, don't ruin this moment for me.
So I mean, we spoke about this before, Yofiel, a while ago, about how we all need to get together and take care of this. Oh, my head hurts.
Push a pint over to Atmos.
I know. But somebody that strong, it's kind of dumb to think that they would be acting alone.
Is she so strong? Why run?
Yeah. He doesn't look that scary.
Do I look that scary?
No, you're a frail lady.
I don't think necessarily she was directly running from him. That is him, right?
Yes.
You sound male.
Yeah,
You'd
why
be
you wear a
correct.
mask?
You have never been able to overpower it like that and break the crown. You've been able to make the magic fade enough where you can act on your own. You've never been able to actually split the thing. Like the metal broke.
So Yofiel, are you suggesting that she ran because the rest of us were there?
Perhaps. Of course, the other side of it is he could be a sleeper agent waiting to slit our throats in the middle of the night and he not even know it.
Don't do that, bro. We'll
Be
break your
more
nose.
willing to believe that she ran in fear because she had failed her mission.
Well,
Which
What's his
Keep me
mission?
bound.
Her mission was to keep you bound?
Hold up.
She failed pretty hard.
What was that meeting about?
What was that meeting about?
Boring. Like, treaties, this is here. This is what you need to pay for the land and
Actual,
whatnot,
like, political
taxes.
bullshit?
Yeah.
Okay.
well, we do have one little lead here. And I'm going to hold up the wooden card. Now, I don't think this is probably tied to a bank account. There's money involved, yada yada. We've all dealt with this before. But more importantly, this is also tied to an individual. And if the mayor is paying for it, I might be able to take a quick peek. See where this card has been. If I'm really lucky, I could probably even eavesdrop. But I'm not that good with augury.
Alright, well, I guess if there's nothing else we need to talk about, do you want to go do
I'm
that then?
confused. Is he a sleeper agent? And if he's a sleeper agent, how does he have one of these?
You want
Sarcasm.
me to break his nose. What?
It was sarcasm, guys.
What?
You're not sleeper agents, right?
Braum, what is a sleeper agent?
I don't know. Promise, bro, you're not sleeper agent.
Exactly. A sleeper agent could just be somebody who likes to dream. Or a sleeper agent could be somebody who likes to sell flowers you don't know.
Then
Don't
enlighten
assume
me.
everything is hostile.
You said slit throat and sleep. That's pretty hostile.
Well, you slit throats when you're awake, don't you?
No. No, I don't.
Well,
I use
no, you
shoes.
use rocks. You use rocks and you smash. I gotcha. Point being, I'm not trying to sell any. It was sarcasm, probably in poor taste. I'm stressed. I don't like boats. And I especially don't like that damn cat.
When
I
you-
just want to get this augury done because this just confused the hell out of me.
Alright,
well-
you go do your augury. Brom's got some more questions about throat slitting sleeping agents.
He's not gonna. You're not gonna slit our throats, are you?
No.
You
Oogaboog,
promise.
I see. I cast a spell. He has to tell the truth. He just told the truth. He is not a sleeper. You're our friend, right?
I wouldn't have this if I wasn't. And he'll show his hand.
See, he has to tell the truth, right? You have to
promise?
tell the truth, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. See.
If he promised, then Brom take his word as man.
Oh, he
Well,
okay.
yeah.
We'll just go with that because that's easier logic than any of this other stuff.
I'm gonna try and go upstairs and make some sense of this.
Do what you have to and then get some rest.
I'm not. I'm gonna push the untouched plate of food away. I'm not too keen on anything that good, and just head upstairs.
Make sure you get some rest.
I can't feel my face. Braum, are you down?
He bucked up.
Wasted.
I'm gonna finish my
Please,
pint
yeah.
and be like, well, Tichellen, it's nice to meet you. I'm sorry I'm leaving you with these two, but I have other plans. So,
Would you like to drink with us until we can't figure out what tomorrow is?
It sounds moderately fun.
Don't worry, it's about to become more fun.
and I'm going to walk
Suppose I could
upstairs.
stick around longer.
I'm gonna walk upstairs to the third door like I was instructed.
What is that you have Braum, is it good?
This is the best you will ever have.
We
Straight
need
from-
all of them. We need many of them.
Waitress, wench, lady, sir, ma'am, sir.
Barkeep.
You'll see one of them turn. You call me wench again, and I'm gonna have your
I'm
ears.
so sorry. Braum, don't mean to insult you. Heard people say word before. I
Threaten to shave him. He hates that.
swear to God. I swear to all 38 of them.
I'll
I
keep
won't
that
draw
in
a
mind. I
chicken.
have a filleting knife in my boot. I guarantee you. I'll make...
So help Braum.
You could try. Now, what do you want?
We need
More.
to drink until we're passed out.
Yes.
I was told to supply you with a steady stream of drinks, so that's
Yes.
not going to be an issue.
On the
Here,
menu.
Thank-
allow me. She's actually further away from us, like kind of talking to us from across, or she come over to the table.
She's like 2 tables over.
Okay. I'm going to use my telepathic speech to talk with her, and I'm going to tell her to bring a round of whatever the fire giant, or the strongest drink that she's got, bring it to the table.
And keep bringing that.
Oh god.
We need many of
She
them.
can talk back to me telepathically.
Yeah, you hear her in your mouth, "Oh, sweetness, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll bring you a strong drink for you. But that asshole, I'll bring him something that'll knock him with his ass."
Oh god.
So, actually... Oh, Alimar's not there. Never mind.
No. Alamar
You would
is...
know what bringing out in Turkey, out of character, you know this. She was bringing him a, before everybody else, she'll send, pretty much the same he's drinking. And then before Braum, she puts another one out, puts it down. There. You'll have a good time with that one. She has set down a thing of Braltaz.
I know what
Real
this
test.
is.
Okay, good night, everyone.
I know
Good
what
night.
this is. I've succeeded once against this.
You're
Oh,
drunken.
And that's when I played a fucking drunken monk.
Uh-oh. So
I'll
you're
take
saying
my drink. I'll hold it up to new companions.
So
You know what that drink is.
So
You've
rotten
seen them do
livers.
that with people that piss them off.
to new companions and rotten livers.
You baby.
I have a feeling my night's gonna be
Yeah.
so much better.
Oh, mine's
Or
bad.
worse.
I hope you guys are really strong and able to carry my ass upstairs, because
Oh, what did Braum get on his con save?
2 plus 3, 5.
He doesn't even drink the full thing. You see him take one drink of it, and all of a sudden you see him just kind of rock back further, and then crash on the ground. And he's snoring.
That's my kind of drink. I look at the bottom of his cup and I.
Oh my god. Okay.
No alcohol abuse here.
Boy, we're abusing
Thompson?
something. It's our liver.
Yeah, it's caught.
You're abusing your brain cells if you're chugging down Raltaz.
Oh, I'm so good at con saves. That's at 25.
Oh, dang.
You are significantly better at it than I am.
He's a barbarian.
It was a natural 19 plus 6.
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay. You take it, but you have been drunker than what you ever were before, and you're starting to see spots.
Yes! I can barely feel my face.
You can't feel your face.
You're immediately
I
wagger
can't
wasted.
spot.
Face.
Hey, Sarah, I sent you in DM the basically what I'm asking for in the augury. What my intention and goal is. I don't want to interrupt anybody with it.
Then of course I'll knock my drink back. Look across the table. Care for another?
Oh!
Oh, God. I'm missing out on a drinking contest. Damn.
And you would look at that and know exactly what it was from the Dwarven Master and probably be like, oh, hell no.
Yeah, no, he was sometimes an asshole, and it's like, hey, have this, you'll love it. Nope, never again. Never again.
You had a migraine for a week.
Yeah.
Felt like you were hangover for a week.
I never forgave him.
Yep. He gave you the strong stuff, though. This is mildly watered down.
Oh god, man.
One does not simply water down Raltaz.
They do if they don't want to kill them.
Especially if you're
Man,
getting a
then-
drink, they don't know what it is.
Oh god, then my master was a right asshole.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh.
You want to claim a Dwarven god? Well, here. You can live through this. You're in.
I
Alright.
guess after seeing that, I'll walk upstairs, go to the third door, and knock.
All right. You come in. She has a lovely meal put out. She's got nice bouquet of beautiful, fresh flowers that they shouldn't even be in bloom this time of year. But she has them, and she has a nice table laid out.
I'm gonna look down at my armor that I'm wearing and the, I guess, little bits of like grime and stuff that are from smithing. I'm like, I feel rather underdressed for this.
That's fine with me. If you were one of those posh bastards, you wouldn't be in my room.
Oh. Not a fan of the fancy folk.
Not really.
Fair enough.
I
Not
mean,
a
if
fan
you
of the
have a
fancy.
full regale of elvenware, sure. But most assholes around here.
I look at my cape. That's about the only elven thing I have on me.
Lovely. Please sit down. Join me for dinner and tell me a bit about yourself, your travels, what you've seen. It's rather interesting to see that symbol on your chest, though.
Oh, the amulet. Oh,
Yes.
well, tends to come with the territory, I guess, when you start working for a dwarf.
It's true.
No, he was, I guess, one of the first people I ran into that didn't, I guess, judge me for being a half-breed. And, after a while, I was looking for an apprenticeship as a smith, and he took me in.
Explain the choice.
But I guess at this point, he's basically like a second father to me. Taught me everything he knows. And obviously I was surprised at first, especially since dwarves and elves have never really gotten along. But he seemed to look past that. So,
Alright. Alright. She'll sit there and she's gonna mostly listen to what you're talking about, kind of what you've experienced of the world, general
alright.
information, and talk. If you ask her anything about herself, she'll answer too.
So, why set up shop here in this town? Out of all places.
Bigger port than most of them, except for the other one just a bit down the coast. Didn't feel like the main one, but this one was rather nice.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I was rescued by the roses, and well,
That seems to be a common theme around these parts.
I was given enough to start a shop here and start my own little tavern and inn. Nice and cushiony. I get to meet interesting people most of the time.
Well, I can tell you that the group I travel with is at least interesting. That's for sure.
I've never seen a mix quite like it.
Believe me, it's been something.
I bet it's been very interesting. But yeah, that's why I settle down here?
Yeah, this is a much bigger town than what I'm used to, but it seems like a nice enough area.
It is for the most part. And the mayor seemed to really have cleaned this place up since she's been here.
Yeah, from what I can tell, you don't seem to be too fond of her, though.
No, she's absolutely snooty, and if she doesn't get her way, she stomps her foot, throws a fit, and powerful enough in her own right to be able to, of course, get her way, but it doesn't mean I have to like it.
So, pardon my language, but sounds like a right bitch.
And then how she was treating that poor kid. Tichellen is such a sweet boy.
Yeah, having him walk around on basically a magical leash does not seem great.
We had our tiffs about that. I'm pretty sure it was her that tried to have my tavern burned down once.
Really?
Oh, yes. She didn't like that I told her no. But then again, if she did anything to me, the Roses threatened to pull all of their support out and, well, a blockade against this place, which would dry this place up almost completely. Or it would take a long time and way more expensive to get what you need by land.
Having met the captain, I can determine she would definitely make good on that promise.
Oh, absolutely.
No, she, her people helped us out as well on the road. Actually, in the road here.
They're not bad pirates at all.
Saved us from, apparently there's a king of the Wendigos around there. That was fun.
How do you know about that? I mean, people have ran into some of the Wendigos, and most of them don't live to tell the tale.
Well, we ran into one and killed it. That was a fun adventure. And as it died, then we heard the screams of more, and they hit us in one of their safe zones as the big one walked past.
Oh, you were in quite a bit of trouble.
That's putting it lightly, I guess.
At one point, if you happen to find a group of druids roaming around, you might want to stop and speak to them. You might need their help erasing anything that has been done by the Wendigo King.
What do you mean?
Even his scream could curse you, and it will make it very easy for him to find you.
Well, that would explain why the whole way along the road, we did basically have them trailing us on the other side.
And so when you go outside of town, then, if you're traveling by land again, I would suggest trying to find them. I do not know if they've left town yet or not, but I know if they did, they're heading north.
We'll keep that in mind. But
I'll give a nod.
I mean, as long as it's not the Wendigo King, I think we're okay. The big fella that back there can hold his own pretty well against one of them.
I'll give a nod. Fair enough.
And I may not be much, but I do have a few tricks up my sleeve.
If he's hunting you, then it would take more than just a few. But let's move on to cheerier talk, maybe.
Sounds wonderful.
I don't feel like looking over my shoulder all night long.
Oh, we're in town. We're safe.
Huh.
Besides, I saw how you handled that one lad when I walked in. I think you'll be perfectly fine.
Oh, he is just a young upstart of a thing that he tries to cheat, but he is so bad at it
Oh God, what are those?
Yes. And he always tries to do it. It's just the point where it is an annoyance. And the next time, I'm going to paddle him in front of everybody. Maybe treating him like a child.
That might do it.
He tries to live up to that whole stereotype of fae tricksters and are the best at it, and this child is not.
Fair enough.
He's definitely not. But she will go on kind of talking and going back and forth for a while. As y'all kind of eat your meal, you have a... He brings out a interesting looking cheesecake. And it is made with dragon fruit and star fruit.
Oh wow.
Yes.
I don't know what I
And
did to deserve all this nice things, but thank you.
well, thank you for giving me company. After the meal, she'll sit there and talk to you for a little bit longer before she'll bid you good night.
I will bid her good night as well and get up to make my leave.
All right. She'll smile, and before you walk out the door, she's gonna give you a kiss on the cheek. Awake and have a good night.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night as well.
And
More booze! More booze!
Do we hear that as we open the door?
hear what?
Do we hear him yelling more booze as we open the door?
Oh, yes.
I'm just gonna put my hand in my head.
And I am wasted.
I'm gonna look back at her and be like, I apologize for my friend.
Not the worst we've heard around here, and actually we love hearing that sound. And the mayor's
enough.
paying for it, so
Fair enough. Well,
have as much of a great time as y'all like.
okay. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm apparently going to go clean up after one of my friends.
Good luck on that. If you need help, there are several that will be able to. I do know that you come along the ship. Go get Victor and several of the other people to carry the large one up.
Well, we do know Victor
But stay at
does-
Victor's side because he is not below taking
God.
advantage
Yeah.
of situations.
I will keep an eye out on Braum. I won't let anything happen to him.
Atmos is a very social drunk, by the way. He is
So-
roping everyone within earshot into drinking
Well,
with him.
I guess as preparing for the kiss on the cheek, I will take her hand, kiss her hand, and then bid her goodnight and go down and clean up after Atmos.
Okay.
Atmos, it's time for bed.
It's time for drinks. Let's go.
I'm gonna look over at the waitress. How many has he had?
Actually, I've lost count because there are a lot of people he's roped into talking with him too.
You're
Not
drinking.
dead yet.
Come on.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, please tell me they haven't caused any problems for you. Have they at all? Any of them?
Oh, well, the big one over there, he's passed out. On the ground.
He went out
What?
on his first drink, the lightweight.
Wait,
He gives-
I look at her when I hear that. It's like, what drink did you
Roundhouse,
give
a
him?
lovely drink.
Did you give him the full strength stuff?
Oh, no. Wasn't trying to kill him.
Oh, then you're far nicer than my smithing master. He gave me the straight stuff the first time I met him.
And she'll go on her way.
You don't have a drink in your
I'm
hand.
gonna look and say,
Get a
is
drink
that
in your hand.
anyone
Atmos
that
is gonna
could?
grab someone else's drink and shove it into Alimar's hand.
I'm gonna take it and set it down in front of Atmos, and I'm gonna look at the waitress and be like, is there
Oh,
anyone
this
that
drink
can
is here.
anyone that can help me carry him up to the room?
Not here.
Okay, is there like, is it all right to leave him there then? Because there's no way I can move him.
Well, there is people that we can bring in. I'll send one of the pages to go get them.
Okay. And I'll give her a gold and like, I am sorry for anything problems they've
Oh,
caused.
everything's on the mayor. It's okay. She's just going to smile, and
I'm
she'll
still
wave
giving-
it to Shellen.
I'm still giving her the gold. Well, consider it a
Everything
tip
is
at least
on the
then.
mayor. You drink.
Consider it a
on the
tip at
mayor's
least,
side.
and I'm sorry for having to deal with them.
Drink.
Actually, been
Alimar.
quite funny, and they're getting everybody else to pay a lot of money, so she'll kind of give a
Drink.
thumbs up. All right, I'm going to switch over to Turkey-Yofiel for a moment. Stop myself. Ooh.
This entire time that you're down here trying this, you're being forced to drink by any means.
I am fine. I've already had enough today. I had some lovely wine while I was dining with Mrs. up there.
You aren't pissed drunk yet. You aren't fine.
I don't
plenty
want to
more
get
drinks
pissed
in
drunk.
Okay.
What?
Yofiel, what you're kind of getting from it, you hear bits and pieces of talking. Most of it is complaining about spoiled nobles and that talking about what they need to be able to re-up the crown onto Shellen's head, and that she needed a stronger alloy because she needed something that would hold stronger magic, so that they wouldn't have to re-up the spell as often. You'll get other flashes of the guard going around, pretty much checking on anything in the kingdom, spending it. Small tidbits of anything. You just, the only thing of really wide note that that you can hear is that they're pretty much her patron is getting rather impatient because they have not been able to find an item that they're looking for. And that she is trying to get him to open up the ranks, and also you hear them talking about someone that they have set as a spy in the Blood Roses. And that they still have not got any useful information out of that, and they're talking about offing that one and trying to slip someone else that is of more use.
Ooh, delicious info.
But other than that, the card is bound to him. He doesn't seem like he's scrambling to get it back yet. Just because he knows where it's at. He knows he's given it to you. No. Wasn't something that he lost it.
Well, I understand that.
Yeah.
I said every item has a history. Some of it's more interesting than others, but I got useful info out of this.
You also did catch that one of the most places it is used in is a place called the Golden Cat.
The Golden Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Sorry, taking notes.
No problem.
Well,
You do catch from the Golden Cat that it's a brothel. It's a high-end brothel.
Okay. Now's probably a good time to end it. I'll gather my things, make sure everything's set up, and burn some incense. Make my way downstairs. See what's going on. Immediately
Yofiel!
turn on my
Drink.
heel. I don't know anybody by that name. You must have me confused for someone else.
Hello, you blind lady. Get over here.
I'm gonna go upstairs to Yofiel and be like, did you find out anything useful?
A bit.
All right.
Nothing directly, but I think I need to have a talk with the blood roses, as it were.
Oh.
So,
Really?
yeah. It's conjecture at this point, but I overheard a few conversations about it, and yeah.
Well, I'm sure that their ship's still in port, so we could probably talk to Shizago in the morning.
Ah, yes. Well, actually, I'd rather not talk to Shizago. I'd rather talk directly with the Admiral.
Oh, with the cap. Well, we can get Shizago to see if we can talk to her.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we can, but right now I'm just trying to avoid whatever all of this is. And she's just gonna gesture to the bar and.
Well, on that note, on the bright side, we now know of a drink that can completely knock Braum out. So if he's becoming too much,
a drink that can knock him out.
Yep.
Oh, so he finally found something that's poisonous.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the dwarf, the really strong dwarven drink. Reltaz.
I'm just gonna kind of stop and tilt a little bit. The what?
Reltaz. Have you heard of that one before?
And he's alive?
This may shock you, but I've taken a drink of the straight stuff, and I'm still alive.
Yeah, I could definitely tell it had its effect on you. Yeah, no thanks. I am not getting involved in that.
No, I'm saying we pick some up, and if he becomes too much in the future, we just give him a glass.
What is he, a toddler? You just get him drunk to get him to behave?
More whiskey on the teeth.
No.
A stern look and a slap with a wooden spoon. He'll fall in line.
All right. They said we can just leave him tonight because there's no fucking way any of us can get him up the stairs. So.
Fair enough. Let's get some rest.
All right. You do that. I'm gonna try and drag Atmos to his room. Just go get some rest. I will deal with this. I will try and clean up here.
And in fashion, I will go ahead and I will drop the card off at the bar as requested. I've already got all I'm gonna get out of it.
I'm going
More
to.
drinks
You're
for her.
going to
Around
the
for everyone.
crossed axis to drop it off?
No, I thought she said I was to drop the card off that I had. Oh, if not, I mean, no, I'll hold on to it. Never mind, I'm holding on to the card. Card's important. It's it's not important. Just a piece of wood with pretty pictures on there. I'm going to my room. Good night.
Good night. I'll clean up after this and get them to sleep.
Yeah, I'll basically finish my last drink and what little food I had left, and I'll retire to my room.
Are you sure I'm the mom of the group?
I don't fucking know at this point.
We have 2 months.
Tichellen, you alright? You gonna be able to get up to your room on your own?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Atmos, come on. Get some rest.
Fuck yourself, come drink.
I'm gonna grab a pint off of one of the tables and hold it up. Atmos, there's gonna be a drink waiting in your room.
I am no fucking dog. I have my own drink, and I grab a drink that's nearby.
I'm gonna
Any
look at the waitress. I think it's time to cut him off.
I'm actually going to telepathically speak to Atmos. You should finish off Braum's drink to prove a point.
I already finished his off.
You did already finish
But
mine
there's
off.
only a twig.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna look at the waitress. You know the one you
I
gave
say that
the
out loud because I
the
don't
big
know
guy?
what's happening in my
Can you
toilet.
get me another one of those, please? And I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna point to Atmos.
Y'all are some friends, and she's going to go and pour him another drink.
Motherfuckers out here committing
the Breltaz.
genocide.
And I'll take the Breltaz after she's poured it, and I'm gonna set it right in front of Atmos and be like, there you go. There's your drink.
Grabs an empty tankard nearby, splits half of it. We drink.
No, this is yours.
You have not drank with me yet.
Oh, honey, that's your drink, and she's going to hand Alimar another drink.
Even better, pours the rest in.
You forgot it out at the bar. Such a sweet friend, making sure he gets his drink.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna look at her with like the biggest thank you look I can muster and be like, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I'm assuming it's not Breltaz.
No.
I'm gonna take my drink and I'm gonna look at the full Breltaz and I'm gonna hold it out. Cheers.
Cheers and drink it. Let's go.
I'm guessing you need to make a con save again.
Yes, and with how much you drank on top of it too, you need to make it's at disadvantage.
Okay. That's 216, so 21.
Jesus.
Okay. Nope. Those dots get bigger and then
And out. Gone. On his back. Flat on his ass.
I'm gonna look at the waitress again and be like, thank you so much for that. And I'm going to try and pick him up and just bring him to his room.
He'll wave off. We've got some people coming that will help get all of the friends up.
Well, I'll take care of this one. It's mainly the big one that I can't really deal with.
Yeah. You're gonna need a babysitter though at the time when he's getting carried up there.
I'll just wait until the morning and I'll be there for that.
Roll him over on his side, put a bedpan right next to the bed, make sure his head is level with it.
Oh, no, he's still on the bar floor. He has not gone up to a bed.
I'm just telling you, that's what you should do.
Yeah. Yeah, if we can just, like, give him a pillow or something, in the morning I'll be down and I'll be here whenever they bring someone to bring him up on the ship.
No, he's saying somebody will come bring Braum up to a room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, fuck it. I will bring him to his room and I will stay here until that happens.
Okay. And you're just chilling after you get Atmos to his room.
I'm just
about
gonna
10 more
flop him
minutes
onto
before.
the bed too. Just
Flop. Hang him over the side a little bit so if he gets sick, it's,
Yeah.
not there.
exactly.
Right. And said about 10 more minutes later, Victor walks in with a couple more taller people, a couple more Goliaths with him.
Ah, yes. Evening, gentlemen.
Had it look much fun tonight, did we?
I'm just gonna look at Braum, look at him. Breltaz.
Does he have a death wish?
I've stopped fucking trying to understand at this point.
I was drugged.
I need some help carrying him to his room.
Oh, I can help with that.
And I'm gonna look at Victor and just carrying him to the room.
Well, that's not as fun.
Sorry, but if you want fun, you'll have to wait until he's awake and decides he wants fun.
I guess the chase is better. Anyways, alright.
I'm going to help them drag a fucking half-fire giant up to his bed.
Between him and the other two, they've completely got it. They don't even need your help.
Alimar's like, I got the pinky toe.
Well, I'm still going to be there just in case.
Yes.
Slapping, wandering hands.
He tried one time, but then realized that Alimar was watching and just kind of huffed. And they'll get him situated in his room.
Get off that Braum junk.
Alright, and then I wait for them to actually exit the room.
He tried to wait a few moments, and when it didn't seem like you were leaving too, he's like, "You are definitely no fun." And he will make his way out.
I've been called worse. And I'm gonna just, if there's a lock, I'm going to lock the door and then shut it behind me when I leave.
Okay. Yep, you can do that. They're all
And then
locked on these doors.
And then I will go down to my room and open it up and check it out.
It is a lovely room. Like I said, it's got that waiting room and whatnot. Not quite as nice as hers was, but it's still really, really nice.
Alright, well,
The beds are super fluffy, down, like goose down and everything. So you've never slept in a bed more comfortable.
I'm gonna take off the armor and I'm just going to fall over in bed.
You could get used to this. It's like a yes.
Note to self: buy fancy bed after shop.
Right. All right. I do have a question. It is 12:48. So, do we need to cut it there, guys?
It is getting
Rob,
pretty late
yeah,
for me.
We should probably go ahead and cut it there.
Okay.
As much as I want to keep going, I think the next week.
Yeah, I gotta work in an hour, so.
Yep.
Oh shit. Gotcha, dude.
All right. Well, everybody, thanks so much. Kevin, welcome on behalf of the group and the stream. Welcome to the group. I'm glad to finally get you. And I hope you enjoy playing along with us. It's been some fun. A very interesting character. And
It only gets better from here.
I can't wait to see what he gets to do. But everybody in the chat, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. And if
Twitch Prime.
Yeah. Subscribe button at the bottom.
All right, enough. Too quiet. But if you guys are interested, if you're new here and you want to see what personally happened, if you check over on YouTube, or just go ahead and do that. If you click on the link, it'll take you over to the YouTube and you'll get to see the previous episodes and get caught up what's going on. As well, if you happen to miss one, you can go check it out there as well. And yeah, so make sure to go check it out for those of you on YouTube. If you enjoyed it, leave a comment, like, subscribe. Love you all. See y'all next time. Deuces.
Thank you for coming
No
by.
problem.
Adios, everyone.
Bye.